Man! Man! Hello guys and welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining me. Sorry Twitch viewers who got the notification, there's big news about the channel. We can talk about the big news, well, not big news but big changes, but we did mention them in the last one. It was my fault for not changing the notification because we're now streaming through Restream rather than Twitch, and so I keep getting mixed up. So my bad. But guys, welcome in. Thank you everyone who has joined us today, both on YouTube and Twitch. Just give me a few moments to get myself sorted, but I hope you are all well today. So who was first in? Who?
No.
Fireflies!
Pretty please.
Speaking of which, guys,
No.
Eddie, welcome. How you doing?
hide.
Vinny, welcome. Thank you so much, both of you, for the 5 and 10 month subs. Fireflies, honestly, it's a thank you so much for joining in.
Hope you had a nice Christmas and New Year's.
What about the boom who is first?
I was just staring at the light, waiting to like Fireflies' message to finish. Valencia, thank you for the 500 bits. I presume you've kicked off a hype train. Fireflies, it's great to hear back from you. I wasn't sure if you were working over Christmas or just having a quiet time with family or what have you. But glad to have you here. Welcome back. Yupiro, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for helping us to try and get to the Partner Plus goal, which is we need 350 paid subs, not gift subs or prime subs, but paid individual subs for 3 months in a row. If we can do that, it will greatly help the channel. We get an extra 20% sub split revenue from Twitch. So really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Welcome in everyone. First in today was Thomas over on YouTube. Welcome in. I do like the name Thomas. Nothing egotistical about it. DJ Crazy, how you doing? I hope you're well. Clivey, welcome in. Ivan, Jeg Skal. I think that's like cheers for everything. I don't know. I don't speak Skal. What's Skal from? Is Skal like Norwegian? I don't know. Scandinavian, maybe? Please forgive my ignorance here, but greatly appreciate it. Silent Ninja, how you doing? Welcome in. Decline, welcome in as well. Good morning, DJ. Whereabouts are you in the world? Guys, just as a heads up, please do keep it English if you can, simply because I can't. I can speak a little bit of Spanish as every now and then I like to dabble in it, but we do try and keep it to English here where possible. Eskimber, how you doing? Welcome in. Big news, Pazik. I'm so sorry. No, the channel is moving to Fortnite. No, the channel news. I will talk about in a moment. I'll talk in a moment once we get through everyone. For those who missed the previous stream, I saw the notification too, but was thinking it was left over from the previous stream. Yes, that was definitely the case. Razor, welcome in. I'm good. How are you doing, Zan? I hope you're well. Good evening indeed. Strife, hey. I need to get just what I need to get in the mood for some building. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. I've got my circuit boards up and running so I can start trickling computers out. Nice. I've done a little bit of work since the last live stream on the build, so it's still bare bones, but we're trying to get the resin done today as best as possible. We need to do another 40 refineries, and then we need water because we're going to be doing fuel generation. I think we need fuel for it. The reused recycled plastic and rubber alts, and we're trying to make that as efficient as possible. So we're tripling the 1,200 crude oil that we have and making 3,600. Oh no, I think it's more than that, right? It's 2,400 oil. We're trying to make 3,600 plastic, 3,600 rubber. Construction, welcome, man. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. For those of you who don't know, Construction is a YouTube. Perfect timing.
Hi.
Leshuk, welcome in. Thank you very much. Construction is also a YouTube Satisfactory content creator. Do check them out if you haven't already. It's pretty clear. My job is only to show up when you screw up. Pretty much always. Then just always show up. I've actually been checking out your vids. There you go. Milan, welcome. How you doing? Bernie Pix, love the videos. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Very kind of you. Bullet Stop, welcome. Good day. Mo, how's it going? Akeps and the Procrastinator. Hello, welcome. Lil Joe, how you doing? Felix, I think we're getting close to the end, I swear. Felix, welcome in. Sir Coin as well. I hope I pronounced your name right. What was that? The flash is, if you're over on Twitch, you can tip 500 bits and that will trigger that. We also have different alerts that are triggered through bits as well. And then you'll see the subscribes every now and then. This is because we primarily stream on Twitch. We've only recently started streaming on YouTube because they've allowed multi-streaming, and I need to find time to really focus on developing it so that the YouTube is as implemented as like a live stream as the Twitch one. So we will be working on that. Red Gunner, thank you so much for the follow. Wonko, thank you so much for the 5 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the content. We're on a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Also, Yupiro, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak as well. I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. I speak a little bit of bad English, a little bit of good English, and a tiny little bit of Spanish. Never, welcome. How's it going? Glad to have you here. Hello. Oh wait, no, that wasn't hello. That was a hell of a way to start the stream by scaring you to death. It happens every now and then. Quiet time with the family. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Firebless. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you had a wonderful New Year as well. It was pretty quiet for us, but it's been really nice. It really has. Guten Abend, Shimosuke, how are you doing? Welcome in. Pacific coast of Canada. Oh, so it is early for you. I'm actually working with a team over in Canada at the moment on the west coast, I think it is. Wait, is that? Yeah, that. It has never occurred to me that it's the Pacific Ocean. Oh, wow. You know when something just clicks. Ben!
Exclamation mark look. Hi everyone. I hope you have wonderful stream.
Ben, thank you so much for the 500 bits and the announcing that you're lurking. You know, if you lurk, generally speaking, you just quietly drop back. You don't have to flashbang everyone. Yeah, that's never occurred to me. Pacific coast is the west coast of Canada, but I work with a team over there for the channel at the moment, and we've been having meetings at about 6 p.m. each day, which has been like 9 a.m. for them, and it's been really confusing for me. But that makes total sense. Wonko, I only... oh wait, I've just read that. Anything else? Alan, welcome in. Buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? Espero tú estás bien. When does Fixmas end? I've already entered it on my side. You can disable seasonal events if you want, but I think it will end within the next couple of weeks at the latest. British Brit, welcome in. I am Ian, welcome. Have I missed it? Pretty much the most of Fixmas as well.
Happy lurk Ben.
What? Why?
For perpetuation for YouTube.
Give me a break. Guys, stream has been so quiet.
Wait, no
for the past few weeks, it's been lovely. Wait, no flashbang for every stream or stream. Guys, thank you very much. You can chill now while we're just trying to get through the intro, the opening, okay? Hello, or hello, Mindless. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. You won't be quitting YouTuber like other YouTubers, right? There's been quite a few, hasn't there? There's Tom, and then there was the guy from What's It? I can't remember. That's, oh my good.
Let's chill.
I hate you, Ben. I just picked up my coffee. Please. This is supposed to be a chilled stream. YouTube are probably wondering what's going on. Oh, goodness me. Jonda, welcome in. I hope you're well. Fox in a bottle eyes. Bottle, yes, even. Do you know how to copy blueprints? Yes, so if you have a blueprint placed down, just go to your copy, your build tool, and then you need to press, I think it's R, right, to change the build mode to blueprint, and then you can just copy it the way you would normally copy items. Alex, welcome in. Sorry, YouTube sorry, YouTube chat. It's always crazy on Twitch. It's not normally that crazy. Not sorry, YouTube chat. Rumi, welcome in. Guys, I hope you are well. No Deuce, hey man. Hi from Central Texas. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. So what I wanted to what I mentioned in the last stream was that we're going to have quite a big change to the YouTube content.
Hello Total, are we like I don't know interrupting you? Is the audience interaction causing you to lose your focus? Because, how do I say this? Well, we are not sorry. Enjoyed the flashbangs.
Foxy, thank you very much. You did interrupt me. I was trying to explain that we've decided that recently, after last month, we had quite an appalling month in terms of viewership on YouTube. One of the worst that we've had for quite a long time. At least the last year. And Gaspap, thank you so much for one more month, 35 months. Thank you so much. And so what I've decided to do, I think the main issue is that all the projects that I want to do on YouTube, these big videos that I have in mind, I haven't been able to do because I've always been trying to push out 3 videos a week, and I've really struggled to keep to that, and I've kind of exhausted the pool of videos that we had originally, and I've been really struggling coming up with new and interesting ideas that I can do quickly. Because a video will take me about 20 hours, let's say, to get done, from general concept and thumbnail ideas and ideation and getting into the script and then recording and then editing it. That I've not been able to do bigger videos because they take so much more time to do. And so what I made the decision for 3 days ago was, in fact, I think it was 4 days ago now. It kept me up all night. I was really struggling with the idea, what to do. And I think in order for me to do what I want to do, which is bigger videos for the Let's Plays that are more engaging, more story driven, as well as really going into detail with the guides, that I need to give myself a break, essentially. I need to stop doing 3 videos a week, 4 actually, because I also have the finance, like the personal finance channel that we've just started, and I've been working on that at the same time. And so I need to reduce my workload somehow and reinvest that into creating bigger videos that are going to perform better over the long term. Because having a video that does a couple of thousand views, or maybe 10,000, 20,000, isn't enough to sustain the channel at the moment with all the expenses. So we need to think of how can we really push this channel and get it to grow and to make it as successful as possible, so that we can continue to do this and I can expand on the team and produce the best content for you guys. And so with that in mind, I've made the decision, as I've just mentioned, to, rather than do 3 videos, spending 20 hours on each of them a week, to bring that down initially to 1, and I'm going to put in 50, 60 hours on this one video. If we see that this is getting 50 to 100,000 views, then we're going to push that every week. And if I can do more, then I will do. But I don't want to put that pressure on me, because it's really important for me moving into the new year that I really focus on my work-life balance. Something that I've wanted to do for a long time is just to spend more time with my wife. Edna knows. Edna, mi amor, ¿cómo estás? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining us today. We work blummin' hard. Like, we put in more than, I mean, anyone who has their own business and pushes that works hard in order to see their baby grow. That's just normal. But it's got to a point where we've got to a point where if we don't change what we're doing, it's just not going to function long term. It's just not going to be worth it. Because there are dry spells with viewership on Satisfactory when the game's going through maybe not so popular an update, like update 8, or when they haven't got an update out for the time being, and we can't really afford to live. We can't do that now. It's gone from being a hobby that I've loved to share with people to becoming our full-time job, and I now need to support my family and also my editor and ensure that we can keep getting good content out for you guys. So I hope you understand that. I'm sorry that was very long-winded, but that's the basic change that we've gone for, and I hope you're going to enjoy the content that we've got planned. I've got some really big ideas for Satisfactory that I want to push out. I've also got, at the end of this month, there's going to be Enshrouded coming out, which we're going to be covering. Just a note on that, because that's a new game, there's going to be a lot of hype for that. We're going to be pushing out probably a lot more content for that, like we normally do, because we want to really get in on that initial hype so that we can bring the people in. And then we're going to go back to 1 video a week, or maybe even 2, who knows. I think Resin can make clothes. You can't wait. Is that it is a recipe, right? You can make fabric out of resin, right? Is that right? But no, we're following a layout today. We're going to be doing 40 refineries for resin that will turn it into residual rubber, I do believe. But my mum bakes cakes. Welcome in. Earth Dweller, how are you doing? Hi Total, thank you so much for sharing your blueprint techniques. For what it's worth, I respect your decision with the Earth Dweller, thank you so much. I guess we should mention that. I didn't really want to talk about that. Also, Edna habla español. Sí, Edna es de México. Entonces habla español. Yes, I'm Mexican. Yeah, so we'll touch on that. So for those of you who don't know, please do not name names in this in the stream. The other day there was a video that went out about me and other content creators that talked about us and how we're like having blueprints behind a paywall is bad for the community, and they didn't really talk about how when we put these blueprints on Patreon as a way of offering a bonus, or that we do provide free guides covering how you build them. I have a lot of opinions on that, and I had a very stressful couple of days about it, and I know other content creators did as well. So I don't really want to go into that. Wait, what? Yes, but we're not gonna go into it. Like, they're entitled to do content as they want. I'm not going to judge them on that. But that did happen, and I think the thing that annoyed me most about that, or upset me most, was that they named us. And I've had people on videos and live streams who have said some quite nasty things. About and associated me as a pirate of software who's being taking the profits from Coffee Stain. I was quite hurt by that. Not so, like the video was bad enough, but the fact that it affected people enough for them to come and start commenting that has been quite frustrating. But doing that has affected my reputation. You should never name other people in your videos. The reason for that can be considered defamatory. I don't think that was their intention, and I have made it clear to them that they should consider that in the future. But all things said, we're going to put that to the side. I'm not going to try and cause any more issues. I'm not going to tell you who it is. I'm not going to point you to the video. I don't want to put any fuel to the flame in this. Any flame to the fuel? Fuel to the flame. So that did happen, but we're just going to put it behind us, okay? Can we name people in a good way? We're not naming any people for now. at all. So please just ask you to respect that. Also, if you do see that video or any issues, please do not talk about it. Do not try and feel that you need to defend me or my content. I appreciate
with
it.
the boom.
I really do, but there's no reason for causing drama in the Satisfactory community. We have a fantastic community, and I don't want there to be reason for friction and fracture within this amazing community. People are allowed to their own opinions. And if there was anything wrong, if there are any issues, and if CSS really truly feel that I'm bad for what they do, I'm sure they would have contacted me by now. If they haven't, I'm sure they will. Because I don't want to be this bad person bringing immoral stuff to the Satisfactory community. I think everything that we've ever done has been free for everyone, with the exception of a few videos on Patreon, but that's only ever been about my personal life, like live VODs when I was in Mexico, and there's only 2 or 3 of them. Like, we have an incredible community, and let's just let it be. If CSS have a problem, they will message me. Me and Snut have spoken a few times. We have community members from Satisfactory and CSS in stream regularly. Do not sniff in my ear. And we also have our emails. The community managers had set up originally for content creators within the community, and like an email list, so that if there were any issues, they could reach out to them. So if there is an issue, they will come to us. We don't need to be making any issues, okay? Snuffy the Total. Who did that, by the way? Leshuk, thank you so much for the sticker there. But we're going to put that to one side. Glacius, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, do check out Glacius if you haven't already. Were you playing Satisfactory today or something else? But sorry, that was quite a long-winded response, and you haven't really listened. I haven't really been communicating with you, just speaking to you, so I do apologize for that. I use resin to make plastic fuel gens overflow into the sink. Nice. But guys, I do want to say thank you so much for listening to me, and hopefully, thank you, Leshuk, for hopefully understanding. And if you do have any issues with that, I like to think I'm quite open about everything. You can always message me. Hugh, thank you so much for the 30 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anyway, with that, let's jump into the game. There are entire groups of trolls that do nothing but wait for someone to point out someone to attack. I would not worry. Absolutely. I saw your videos being used by other people. Wow, that's another issue altogether. I'm having a huge issue with TikTok and them taking my content and then pushing it to their TikTok audiences to make money off that. If you see that, please just report it and copyright it and point, if you can, just mention that it's my video. That's immoral. Stealing someone else's content on a different platform, I don't agree with.
The amount of work you put into growing the Satisfactory community through involvement and content, if anything, Coffee Stain should be paying you for the free marketing. I am completely flabbergasted by this video, totally unfair. All we can do is continue to support you and what you do.
Foxy, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Again, I don't coming into the new year, I do not want to be putting my energy into something outside of my control. It's all about focusing on our channel, growing that, making the best content possible, me improving myself as well. But I do really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. And that's all I've ever strived to do with that. DJ, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for being awesome. Glacius, welcome in. Totalxclipse, hey, played Satisfactory for a while and then World of Tanks. Satisfactory for about 6 hours, you know. I started making my own guard vessels, and before I got 3 hours into making them, I forgot what I wanted them for. Nice. That's always the way with Satisfactory, but glad you had a great stream, man. Thank you so much again for the raid. I also saw your message today. I'm not often, though I stream on Twitch, I don't actually go into the Twitch like web page. So if I don't see the messages, that's generally why. But I saw that you'd worked on like the train spiral, and that's pretty cool. And absolutely makes sense if you're bringing resources up and down. Jelen, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Okay, right. Oh, I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. Guys, I'm just gonna go back over to Restream. I've just realized that I was paused on the multi-stream chat, so I missed everyone's messages there. Tag me, welcome in, how you doing? The problem with that video is that he doesn't address the fact that you have blueprint. Yeah. Ronan, how you doing? I hope you're well, man. Welcome. Picks up Total's soapbox and puts it back in the closet. Archme, how you doing? Welcome in. Sebastian over on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Glad to have you here. It's helpful to use resin-based polyester fabric to automate filters and iodine-infused ones. Yes, for the later in the game. Jerry, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Archme as well. 24 and 15 months. A pair of years. Time flies. Jerry, thank you so much. I'm thinking about it. When it comes to these photoversaries, we need to have a better way of dealing with them, I think. Because now that I'm not actually on Twitch, it makes it much more difficult. I might have to write that down. Jerry, do you have a name for your... Man! I'll do this outside of stream. Oh, I hate that. But give me the name, and I will be adding that to the tweet. I will not be doing that. Sterling, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Glacius as well. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Jelen, thank you so much for the gift sub to Wolfrey as well. Guys, thank you so much. Ben, I'm not going to say thank you for that, but I appreciate the sticker. Tag me, thank you so much for the sticker as well. How are you doing? I'm not too bad, Sebastian. How are you? Goodness.
My dog heard you talking again.
Thank you so much, Tag me. Focusing on oneself and not the outside influences we can't control is the best mindset to have, even though it's difficult sometimes. Absolutely, Construction. And I hope all's well with you. I know, obviously, with everything that you were also focused, and know how difficult it's been. Sorry, not sorry, YouTube. James Madden, hello, dude. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we're back at it. I've caught up. I do apologize, YouTube, for that. I will do my best to be on top of both Twitch and YouTube. Davey, how you doing? Welcome in as well. Wonderwill as well. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, do let me know if you have a name. Sorry that went so far. It's the social community has always been very nice, so that this comes as a bit of a surprise. So keep doing your good work, Total. Personally appreciate the guides on the blueprints. Boyd, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. But we're moving on into a new year. We don't have time for bad vibes. Speaking of which, me and Edna, we've been... do I do this? I'm thinking whether I should actually give you guys... I've just done a video talking about how to keep to New Year goals, or goals in general, on the lifestyle and personal finance channel that we've started up. That was better than expected. I will not watch that, Ben, because Chrome doesn't like me opening up anything while we've got the game open, unfortunately. Is it going to be a Satisfactory stream? I don't know. I've just arrived. We have just started some Satisfactory, yes. But talking about our goals for the year, I'm pleased to say that me and Ed, we have about 20 goals. I would never recommend doing that many, but we're really focusing on a lot this year, and we've decided to do 10,000 steps every day for 30 days, and then we're going to expand that on as well. But this is our 8th day of doing 10,000 steps, and thankfully with it, while still eating healthily, we have I've managed to lose like 2 kilograms in a week, which is great because I'm clinically obese at the moment, which is crazy to me. But yeah, we're trying. I really want dedicated service so I can go to bed and wake up with all the resources ready. I mean, there are dedicated service currently available for Satisfactory where you can do that, but I don't think it's necessary with the resources. Well, I mean, for me, let's be honest, I spend a huge amount of time in game, and so it doesn't really affect me because by the time I get anything done, because it takes me forever, I have the resources that I need. So I should probably fly and show you what I've done, because when we were last streaming, what I had done was the setup for all of these refineries, but I hadn't connected them together. So underneath here, we have our resin being transported, or through there, down to this area, as you can see, and then taken across to here, which is going to be where we're doing our resin build today. Nice one, but don't congratulate Ben for something like that. He's supposed to be lurking. I've just realized I need to open Satisfactory tools, so give me one moment so I can actually see what we're doing today. We need 8,000. We need 8,000 water. We need 1,600 water for this. Okay, that's not too bad. That is doable. How much water do we get from a water extractor? 120, 240, 300 if we overclock. That's a lot of water. That is a lot of water. Wait, how many do we need? 8,000 divided by... Oh, 66, 67. That's not too bad then. 300 at 250. Yeah. 120, 120. Thank you, guys. Wait, I thought you said 8,000 water. We need 8,000 water. We need 1,600 for the resin section. We need 6,400 for the diluted packaged fuel. So a fair amount. So only 27 for, is that for 1,600? Did I just make that number up? No, we only need 13. Yeah, 14. Let's call it. Hey, Totalxclipse, what's up? Just Badu, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I'm just gonna watch. I'm always amazed at how many buildings you have and how beautifully done. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. What will these resources be used for? We're going to be shipping back the 3,600 plastic and rubber to our factory, which will be used in later production trains, such as space elevator parts, probably renovating the computers so that we can do the supercomputers as well. So all that kind of good stuff. All right, so let's get started today, and I think we're gonna have to start by going back to our storage area and collecting some smart splitters. Reinforced iron plates is, I don't know how I got that. Reinforced iron plates is what I meant. Right. Let's start off with just building this out. We need 40 refineries, so this is going to have to be a fair bit like wider, possibly out to there, maybe a bit more actually. In fact, if we can span across it, then we could make use of this area. Jack Johnson, hi Totalxclipse. This is my first time catching a stream. I have seen a lot of your YouTube videos. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you, Jack Johnson. Warm welcome to you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Deathwish also, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. And Rizbay as well. Do you think they will ever add the ability to zoom or zoop even, sorry, blueprints? I don't see it coming. I think that it's not that it would go against what they have designed for blueprints, but I think it kind of spoils, like when it came to blueprints for them, it was about creating something that was modular that could work with other blueprints. And I think if you have the ability to zoop them, you're more inclined to just do spanning lines of factories, like large manifold lines. And so I don't see that as something that they would do, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Why can I not? There we go. Do you have any video talking about how to plan your production for the end game, or do you just want to increase it when you need more? Pretty much that's the case. I've never got to the end game, so I wouldn't know. I would like to. That's one of the things that we're wanting to push for with our new approach to content creation. I'd love to do like a mega factory guide, but it's just not been possible. And now, I wouldn't say we're at the point where it is possible, but it certainly will allow me to spend more time focusing on the bigger builds and working on that so that we can do it. There we go, that's better. Okay, so we're gonna go across. Is there some information when there will be version 1.0 of Satisfactory coming out? No, but if I'm honest, I think within the next couple of weeks we will start to hear something about the next update for Satisfactory. Update 9 or 1.0, whatever they choose it to be. So keep an eye on the space. I'm thinking, actually, that's a good point, guys. I'm thinking about doing a video talking about what I think they'll be bringing to update 9. And that we spoke about this a little bit last week and my thoughts. But what do you think will be coming for update 9? Didn't like today's nickname? Ian, I'm so sorry I missed it. Hello, Tom Sniffs Lizard Doggo Farts Wellington. Oh dear, that is pretty horrendous. How you doing, Ian? I hope you're well. By the way, guys, we do have the coffee company, Simply Snug Coffee. If you're in the UK, you love good coffee, I highly recommend checking out our website, simplysnugcoffee.co.uk. We currently have a discount of 10% if you enter the code NewYear10. So it will be coming down, I think, next week, that code. So if you are interested, do check it out while you can. I'm hoping for new blender recipes. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more recipes coming, especially given that they added more hard drives. But I don't know whether it'll be specific to the blender. Okay, right, so this is going to go across. This will be where the resin comes in. Then this is being converted into rubber. Just trying to get my head around this build. Hype for update 9. Hope they do something with Sam Orr. I think that's going to be 1.0. Hate to break it to you. I think it will still be 1.0 that they're planning on doing anything to Sam Orr or Mercer Spheres. More particle accelerator recipes. And so that's a good point, because there's only a couple of recipes for the particle accelerator, right? Update 9 will be cleanup most of all. I think to a certain degree you're right. I think they're going to want to really focus on. Ooh, I don't know if I like that there. Let's move this across. I think they're going to be focusing on getting the world ready for 1.0. There's a lot that needs work on. I think we can probably see more caves ready. Maybe the nodes in the Spire Coast. A way to deal with nuclear waste? There is a way to deal with nuclear waste. And I'm not talking about doggos. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 10. Okay, so we can push this back. That's not too much of an issue. That's probably the best way to go about this. And so we'll do 4 rows of 10, I think. Deal with waste using doggos? Do tell. No, I don't know of any ways to use doggos for that. It's outside the scope of my guide training. Asteroid, how you doing? Welcome in. It will be a small update 9 for sure. It wouldn't surprise me. Like I have no more knowledge than you guys, but I think there's going to be. It really wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of changes to the world in all the locations that they mentioned and the caves. I don't think there'll be recipe balances. I think they'll be saving that for 1.0. You streamed for a bit last night and used mine and Kibbs's music? Oh, Ian, I appreciate that. Thank you. Wait. Let's go to. The problem is that whenever I do this, I always forget to take everything out from it. Is there anything else needed for these? Pipes, steel pipes. So the water's a big one actually, because they said they were going to implement like physics for water, and they've shown it a few times, or I don't know, a few times. I think they showed it off in a live stream and in a video. We don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Typical. They did, yeah. They teased it way long ago. They've got water physics. So if they demonstrated a hog going into a stream and then being ejected off a waterfall. Unless they've changed their mind with that. But I swear it was mentioned in a live prior to update 8 that they were still working on it. Hey Joe, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Fox in a bottle, yes. Hey Eclipse, place a big frame pillar and they try to fall on top of it. And tried to fall. Why? Jace, man. Howdy, partner. Vamonos raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. What's the word? Everyone here knows you. If they don't, they should do. Guys, do check out Gemballs on Twitch. Check out our good friend Jace there. How was your stream? I know you were focusing on game dev stuff today. I hope it all went well. Thank you very much for the shout out there. We do know. There you go. You know what? I've frozen chat on YouTube again. Hello, you're doing both YouTube and Twitch now? Yes, Cetra, we are indeed. Watching Satisfactory creators react to Josh's methods of waste management is hilarious because they literally always are so mortified, like they just found a dead body in their house. Pretty much the case, right? Nook Street, how you doing? Welcome in, I hope you're well. Stream was good. It was rocky but solid progress made and ended on a high note. Awesome, man. So happy to hear that. Ask Chase any question about Satisfactory and he will give you the wrong answer. I don't believe that for a second. I'm building pillars in the game and I'm thinking to myself, I haven't clicked the mouse yet and I hear the sound of building and it's your game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is me. I do apologize. Anaruma, welcome in. Dizzy's as well. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining everyone on the raid there. Kevin, here's just a thought. Load up your doggos, farm doggos with nuclear waste, then die yourself. When you come back, will the waste still be there? Wait. Load up your doggo. Well, if the... Oh, no, that's a good point, actually, because the doggos stop being your friend. So if you become their friend again, would they still have the doggo waste? The doggo waste. We're talking little steamy piles of doggo shrimp poop. Oh dear. It's such a... Why did we go there? I've never been wrong. Never. Have you seen the server called Project Athena? I don't know if I have. I recognize the name, certainly. You have a lot of trains in this line? Yes, and we haven't crashed yet. Although, one of the devs decided to put a rock on... I did say I'd fix this, and I didn't. Someone happened to put a rock in my train line. Shrimp poop. Nice imagery. New sticker, doggo waste. Maybe it should be... Oh, goodness me.
Before we know, Tom does a deadly peek and crashes with a train.
That will not happen. That will not happen, Valacia. That happened once. Dizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Silence Viper as well for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. The bang is scary. Happens rarely, but when it does, it gets me each and every time. Blame Snut. What was that, champion? We have a bits redeem on Twitch, so if you tip 500 bits, it triggers a flashbang. Did you have to check out Athena? I've got a copy of the save. There's not much. No, we're going the wrong way. Reverse, reverse. You have to check out Athena. There's not much there, but there is what there is incredible. It doesn't even look like Satisfactory. It's so detailed. I might have to reach out to whoever's done it then. We'll have a look. Have a look. See. I have to admit, I'm not always right. One time I thought I was wrong, but it turns out I was right. That's the spirit. By Jove. You got shot? No. I liked yesterday's stream's train ride because it amounted to Total's entire chat just criticizing his train driving skills. Like a peanut gallery at an old theatre. Where do you come up with these things? Crashing through. No, this is a no train line. This is my private line. But Jace, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and I'll do my best to entertain your awesome community. If anyone does have any questions about what we're doing, do feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to fill you in on the deets, the down low. Don't look at his private area. No, I said it's my private train line. Private or not, you're still driving. My pleasure. It was was an easy choice. I'm sure everyone here will enjoy the stream. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Again, if you do need to go and do your stuff, do not feel you need to chill and listen to me. But I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you. What are we getting? We need reinforced iron plates. That's the main one, right? Water extractors. We're going. Ooh. Gonna need a couple of stacks of that. I wonder when Tom is going to yell in taco language. What language is that? Just shouting random types of taco. Bistec. Let's hear it, taco language. Bistec. Al pastor. Spicy language for sure. Man. Fish. Bye, bless. Thank you so much for the gifts of Jace. And Foxy for the sticker there. Al pastor. Al pastor is my favorite. It is my favorite. I enjoy bistec. I've had some really good fish tacos in Bacasser. Is it Bacasser? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It's like English fish and chips, like fish, except with a slightly like not so greasy batter. Fire blast.
Spanish is the taco language, like French is croissant.
How do you say this? Do you just you say how? Please give me a demonstration of a French croissant language. Just people shouting croissant, baguettes. I love that. I love dogs. I hate sniffing going on in my ear. Just oh. Taco, taco, taco. Ben, excuse you. It's almost a tempura. Yes. Yes. Casso? Casso? Omelette de fromage. just French food, Spanish food, or Mexican food, I should say. Oh, sorry. Why? Whoops. Guys, I do apologize. I do apologize for the croissant language and my little tooting there. CG, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and Fireflies as well. As an American, I must know, do you foreigners really think we have an odd dialect? That was bad. That's it. I think you need to clean your pants after that. Does the US have a particular language? That is a good question. Don't mix the paella with the quesadilla. Yeah, my wife would not be impressed if I confused the two. Ben, thank you for the goat. Malaysia for the moo as well. Oh no, we're gonna get a sticker party in this, right? Guys, thank you very much for the sticker party. For those of you on Twitch at the moment, you can put your favorite stickers by clicking the purple heart. Please don't let it be OG Total. Anything else except for Team Fart. So, like Team Taco or Team Croissant. Which would you rather? Certain states have weird accents. What's the weirdest American accent? We've got a lot of farts today. We're very gassy. Guys, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Very kind for the support today. Interesting, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I think that's fair. There are some. I think that the biggest accent that comes to mind is the redneck. I was old town, but this looks different. Asteroid, slightly different. It will finish shortly, I promise. Guys, thank you so much. Really do appreciate the support there. I think that is Team Taco for the win. I see a lot of Team Tacos. They're going to start disappearing, do not worry. The show was just too funny, it's all I can say. Which show? What in God's name is happening? It's a sticker party, I do apologize. Taco! Milk Scree, how you doing? Bye Eclipse. Fox in a Bottle, yes. See you, thank you so much for joining us, I appreciate it. Texan is the most iconic, at least for me. Yeah, I think that's quite an iconic accent. Don't think you're gonna get an American accent from me, guys, because I'm notoriously bad at them, and I wouldn't want to offend anyone in Texas. We've already confirmed today that there are members of the community who are from Texas in stream right now. Lick, welcome in. Hey Eclipse, just started playing Satisfactory with my friends, and we are kind of at the early game stage. Just wanted to ask, will I need bigger production of versatile framework or just space elevator things? As you get further into the game, I think they're using a later space elevator tier part, so you will need more. But I wouldn't worry too much about that just yet. I can give you some tips, Total, anytime. That is very true. You are quite the connoisseur when it comes to accents. British have weirder dialects for sure. Well, that is certainly true. We have a lot of accents. There are so many. I mean, for such a small country, we're rammed. I've honestly never heard an actual Texan speak. That's pretty fascinating. Really? Okay, right, we're gonna grab a few of these. And then hopefully I can just build the blueprints that we set up last week. Oh, we can't. We need to head over there. Just realized, because we're using both the liquid and the not liquids inputs, resource inputs, and so we actually need to remove one of the pipes. It's a CN cartoon series. Oh, I've never really watched cartoons. I was deprived as a kid. My dad had me working, doing chores all the time, so I lack that. let's have a look at this. Dark Crow, are you going to make build videos on Tectonica? I've been thinking about that, Dark Crow. I would like to do some more content on Tectonica, but with us now, I mentioned at the start of stream today and also last stream, I'm taking a different approach on content now. I feel that I've been playing quite wide, doing 3 videos a week and trying to get as much content out as possible. And each of those videos takes about 20 hours to do. It's probably a good reference point to how much work each video takes. What I'm now doing is trying to reduce the amount of content that I'm producing, but create more interesting, story-driven, entertaining videos that are longer. Well, not necessarily longer, but like a higher quality to them, with the hope that they'll perform better than the playing wide, playing tool, essentially, when it comes to content. And so depending on how that goes, I would like to reapproach Tectonica and maybe push on from where we left off with the update and do a new Let's Play and really put a lot of work into that. But it depends. First, we need to see how this new system works. I hope that answers your question. You misheard Tectonica as TikTok. It's slightly different, just a touch. Toto didn't leave the coal mines until he was an adult. No, that was my uncle. That's what he used to always say. I used to work down in the mines, holding the canary. And I believed that as a kid growing up. Free Falling, how you doing? Guys, I need help. I'm torturing myself with diluted packaged fuel. We're going to be doing that. I don't know if we'll do that today, but yeah, we're working towards that right now. I know I'm an M, but that's beside the point. Issue is, I presume like masochist. The issue in case the setup is working and fine and dandy. Whenever I leave for a few hours in game, the paragraph gets a heart attack because the oil isn't flowing properly into the refineries. Whenever I come closer to the issue, it fixes itself. Interesting. I wonder if that's the issue that we've had. That sounds like a bug, if I'm honest. A feature. Maybe. On the topic of dialect, language, and accent, let me just see. What did we want from this? Oh, residual rubber, right? Yeah. Imagine how jarring it would be to walk up to someone at an airport and ask for directions, and they respond in perfect Latin. I'd be like, apologies. I actually studied Latin as a language when I was growing up as a kid. It was forced at my school. I don't know why. We had no real use for it, that's for sure. Okay, we are going to have to... Oh, I think we're a bit too... We're definitely too close. Let me build a little platform so we can see what we're doing. Right, Total, gonna run, find some food, have a good stream and a great night. Thank you so much, that's very kind of you. Guys, again, if you haven't already, please do check out Jace, Gemballs. Can we get another shout out for them, please, in chat? But greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Buzz, how you doing? Sounds like seminary prep. Seminary? No, I went to a language school, and so you were required to learn language specialist school. Not out of choice, it was just the one that was available to me. And we had to learn Latin for 1 year, and then I learned Spanish for 5 years, which is hilarious because my Spanish is appalling. And I also had to learn French for 3 years, which again was hilarious because that was appalling then and still is now. Coffee Stain Studio creating bugs? Preposterous. I guess you're kind of my age too. Mid-40s? Me mid-40s? This soft baby skinned like face. I'm getting there. No, I'm early 30s. Oh no, I'm not. I'm mid 30s this year. Oh goodness me. Mid 30s this year. How time flies. What is the output for these? We're definitely gonna have to remove the other side. Just realized we have. Let's just make it so we can see what we're doing. It's all downhill hill from here. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think so. I think like 40s are the new 30s, as the 30s were the new 20s. Just keep moving it forwards. No, I think at the moment I'm heading into my best years. I feel more in place now. I feel very comfortable with where I am, like my in terms of my personal life, and we've been married 1 year, me and Edna. We're planning for the future. Not anytime soon. Before anyone starts screaming mini totals, like, not happening just yet, but that's something that we have to look forward to, hopefully. Asmo, welcome in. I cannot read that because purple just so happens to be the same color as the restream chat. Guess his Kane Walker wheelchair and moves over the old parts corner of the chat and tells Total, "Get up, my lord!" Kiwi, how you doing? What mod was that for changing the time of day? That was the Skybox UI mod. Very good mod. Recommend it for if you want to change the time. Semi-totals. Semi-totals. Alright, we'll place that there. Place this here. Oh, you know what? I think... Wait, what? Who did that? Who did the move? Sirish! Thank you so... Oh, goodness me, I missed that. No chance. Thank you so much for the 20 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Sirish, man, I just didn't get time to watch the streams. Welcome in, glad to have you. I'm sorry. Hopefully, possibly, we'll be able to stream longer in the future. If we're doing less videos per week and I need to get builds done, we may be able to stream more. We'll see. Might be an option. I need my back pain medicine. I hope you're alright, Ben. Ben, thank you for the move. It must be that. That's the issue. Man! That's way off. Sim, Captain Dave, thank you so much for the 3 months. How you doing? I hope you're well today. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And for getting us close to a hype train. I didn't think it was any time. Like, I thought we still had a couple of hours for that. Hey, time flies while you're having fun, or so they say. That must be the case, right? So this is going to be our water pipe today. Let's get this connected. Gonna be bringing that down. Subtotals? Oh dear. Kiwi, I can't seem to find it on the Fixit mod page. Where did you get it from? Fixit mods. I downloaded it straight from the manager. I'm pretty certain it's Skybox UI. Let me have a look for you. Show installed mods. No, not Skybox UI, sorry, Sky UI. Was it called Skybox UI before? Oh, I have Fixit Cam installed. I need to learn how to use that again. Who did that? Variable. Thank you so much for the sticker there. I really do appreciate it. Right knee is shot because I've snapped tendon. Ouch. Ankle locked up and now recovering. Tired every day when you get home. Backaches and and you get tinnitus in the left ear, as well as my balance organ on that side is broken. But rather than that, was plowing on. Man.
Coming soon.
Mindless.
Also monthly sub time for me.
Thank you so much, man. 38 months tier 3. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. And you've kicked us off into a level 2 hype train. Not Skybox UI, but Sky UI. Yeah, that's the one. Was it Skybox UI before? At least my hearing's okay. I get tinnitus quite often. Normally in the right ear, which is really interesting because I don't tend to listen to anything particularly loud. I never have. Actually, that's not true. When I was at school, me and a friend would always listen to their music, and it would always be in my right ear, and they'd play it really loud. Maybe that's why I get tinnitus. What? Variable. Why are you trying to break down my stream? Thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna run this directly under. There we go. Do the same here. Nice. Timiitis. Digging, paving, actual splicing, etc. What's that in regards to, Peanut? The ringing never stops for me. It only comes and goes, but it's normally late at night. I'm just like, oh, really? Why? Okay, before we do... Deleted it. Control Z. It doesn't work. Oh dear. Balls. Always happens. I always do something like that. Okay. Try this again. I have machines that stop running, then start again when I get near them. Yeah, I've heard that from a few people. I think it must be a bug. We had games almost as bad as someone deleting the inventory. Oh, I don't know, something worse than that. I'm used to people deleting my inventory now. Oh no, we gotta delete! Do we have anyone saving my inventory? Anyone saving the inventory? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Hey, don't skip a number. 6, 5. Balls. We Heart Games, thank you so much for the Guardian Angel there. Locktor and FarQ as well, but we will be refunding those. Can we get a refund for the last? Thank you, Mindless. I will redeem. No, not redeem. Refund. Party destroyers. You know what? They are the ones that are allowing us to create this content. Why? Because they want to see progress, obviously. Ah, not fair. It is fair. It is fair. Fair in my world. If I was an evil dictator.
You can't stop these with angels.
Well, that is true. I can't stop that. Just as I turned. Oh. Oh dear. Save the inventory? Why wouldn't you? Exactly. Why not save it? Also refunded. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. In reality, I knew my comment was going to bring a delete request. You were baiting the deleters. Well played. Well played. You love eating toasties? Oof, same. Actually, I haven't had a toasty in a while. Right. This time, we are not going to delete. Yes. Why does it...
FBI, open up!
Variable. Thank you very much for the sticker there. Goodness me. I only have about 600k left. You should be like... Oh, I'm not going to say it because then you're going to end up... Yeah. You should enjoy those toasties. Just have a nice meal. Free falling. $46k toasties was burning a hole in my virtual pocket. Right, we need residual rubber. And this just produces physical output. You know what we could do? If we really wanted to, we could lift this up. Oh, should we do that? Let me think. If we lift it up, we can set it up so that we're... Okay, let's do that. I'm going to delete this. We're going to save this as a test. Or new blueprint, that's fine. Then we'll clear this. Place it on a 1 meter foundation. Then we can grab our test blueprint. If you were fun, you would try to delete every time the timer is up. It's not allowed for mods yet. Since I can refund myself always. Yes. And that is the issue. If there was a way that we could stop you from refunding yourself, I'd have no issue. And though I think, Mindless, you are very honorable, I know there have been some mods in the past that have been more than happy to refund points. Wait. Oh yeah, I was going to say that doesn't look right. Can we set a timer? Mindless would never do that for us. Yeah, you can't reset the timer, I'm afraid. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I'm not sure about that. Restart. Ben, You're trying to incite words of naughtiness. Were you not happy with the coal that you got last year for Christmas? What is this? Why can't we do this? Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just work with this. I'm going to add these. Let's grab a wall. Oh. From here, I'm going to place that. Do this over here and over there. Then I think red's just too much, but maybe grey. Yeah. Residual rubber. You would initiate a cooldown even if you are not allowed to delete. I see how it is. Constant Conrad, welcome in. Morning, governor. How are you today? Not too bad, thank you. How are you doing? A redeem to reset the timer could be fun. I'm not sure if there's a way to automate that. But I wouldn't oppose that. I wouldn't be too opposed. No, I think I'd be happy to do that. Or at least trial it. That at least my cell phone doesn't have keyboard problems. Just shoving coffee in my face at the moment with my eyes half open. Me and Edna every morning, first thing that we do after having a little sip of water is we'll have a coffee. You're not supposed to do that, actually. It's supposed to be bad for you to have coffee immediately after waking up, but it's kind of one of those routines that we really appreciate. Just having that time to like spend time together and not really rush to do anything. The problem is, who's the one that's going to go downstairs to make the coffee in the morning? It would need to be done based on local scripts and able to disable the redeems. So it could be done, just a fair bit of work. My day feels strange and coffee isn't the first thing I ingest. I used to be like that, but I try my best to have at least a little bit of water to get me started. Also, with it being our coffee, rather than like shop bought stuff, we can pretty much guarantee that there's more caffeine in than what we used to be accustomed to, and so I can find it these days a bit hard, like a bit too strong. The caffeine, it makes my stomach a little bit not sore but uncomfortable, you know, a bit like discomfort when you're going to be sick. Max, how you doing? Quietly stepping in. How you doing? I hope you're well. Latte macchiato here. Very nice. Maybe touch base with Matty Canny and see how he did his, if you're interested in a cooldown reset. I might do that. I won't do that anytime soon, but that could be something that we do, certainly. Get a coffee maker, like a genuine one, AeroPress. Bene, I own my own coffee company. So if you're in the UK, you can get a hold of our coffee beans today, over on Satisfactory. Oh my goodness me, I've got Satisfactory on the brain. Simplysnugcoffee.co.uk, and we specialize in artisanal beans and blends at the moment. We have 4 blends, and my favorite coffee maker is the AeroPress. So you're right, you should have an AeroPress if you don't have one, although V60 or a Chemex will do. Where are the beans from? So we have 4 blends. So they're not all from one location, but we've got beans from Brazil, Indonesia, Ecuador, and Costa Rica, I think is the mix. I think there's somewhere else as well. They make a cup already, so makes sense. Now I want a Satisfactory brand coffee. If I could arrange for shipping, which is the big issue, I would speak to the devs and be like, I know you've got Satisfactory merch. Can we come to an arrangement with Satisfactory coffee? I have 7 different coffee makers. The latest is a V60. Haven't tried it yet. V60 is really nice. Really easy for making coffee. And I just find that it's quite a light... It works really well with acidic coffees. You get much lighter notes with your coffee from it. Whiskey? I do love my whiskey. I actually have a new whiskey. Got one for Christmas. So if we get a level 5 hype train at any point, we will be having a tipple of... Oh, I don't know what it's called. A monkey. It's got 2 monkeys on the front. Ooh, what's the Christmas whiskey? Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Monkey shoulder, that's the one. That's the one. I had a sip of it for Christmas, and it was quite smoky from what I remember. But I haven't had it since then, so I don't know. Satisfactory coffee made out of 100% natural Satisfactory Space Whale tick beans. Yeah, it's the ones that like the cats that poop out the the coffee beans. We do that with our whales. Scotch. The more you know. Yeah, no one will buy it. Named after the condition you would get from turning the malt manually. Oh, really? I had no idea. That's a pretty good level entry level blended Scotch in my opinion. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. It was a really nice surprise. I feel like straight up whiskey to be enjoyable, you have to buy high-end whiskey, maybe an acquired taste. I think you can get some incredible ones. My favorite is a Lagavulin 18 year. I talk about this a lot. It's just the perfect like smoke. It's an incredibly peaty blend, but I don't get that harshness. It's just very, very smoky just to the lips. Oh, why am I doing this? Our blueprint has a friggin... You distracted me with whiskey talk, guys. That's what it is. Yeah, no, I very much enjoy my Lagavulin and my whiskies. And some Tory. I like Tullamore. Do you for just a straight up? Nice. I don't know if I've had it. I don't think I've had that one. Did you know there wasn't a 26th day on the advent calendar? I did. I saw that you were looking at it. I thought you were just doing it for the memes. I'll be honest. But I knew there wasn't a 26th. I really like the Smokehead whiskey. I've heard good things about the Smokehead whiskey, but I prefer a traditional, like, label, generally speaking, like a coffee house. Like a coffee. Like a named whiskey rather than like Smokehead, which I feel is a different kind of branding to the traditional whiskies. And so I don't know if I have tried it or not. I had a lot of when I was in Scotland last, I did a whiskey tasting, and I was going through various smoky whiskies, and the Smokehead was recommended, and I had about 8 whiskies during that testing. In fact, I think I had more than that because we did a tour first, and they did like 5 whiskeys to taste. But I don't know if I tried the Smokehead or not. Love Ardbeg. I've had Ardbeg. That's nice. I could have sworn there was a day 26. I swear there wasn't. Sure there isn't. Sorry, not sorry. Just watching them struggle. The next time you're nearby, you will get a glass. Oh, nice. We'll have to keep an idea. Lagavulin 16 is over $100. Not cheap. It's not, but whenever I used to go out for a night out with friends, I would start. We're gonna have to mirror the. I wish there was a way that we could mirror blueprints with a click rather than have to redo it all. Whenever I went out on a night out, I would always, like, my tradition would be to go to like a nice bar, and for the first drink of the night, I will enjoy a nice glass of whiskey. And it was pretty much always Lagavulin, and it cost me £10 for a glass. £10 for a glass of 50 mils of whiskey is expensive. And I don't have whiskey every day. I don't have it weekly. We only have it when we hit a level 5 hype train in stream, which is rare, once or twice a month, I'd say, if that. And very special occasions, like for New Year, I think. New Year I had some whiskey, and for Christmas, I treated me and my brother and my granddad to 2 glasses of whiskey. So we don't drink a lot. But the Lagavulin, it's my favorite, and as a reward for buying, like we've done various goals for the new year. If we buy a house this year, no, it's not the house. I think it's if we save up the full deposit for the house by the end of this year, I'll be treating myself to a bottle of Lagavulin. But I can't justify going out and buying myself a bottle of Lagavulin for just general, like, for any old reason. I have to have a good reason for that. Does that make sense? That's a life goal, worth having a good drink for. Yeah, exactly. And that's one thing that we've started off this YouTube channel for, like, life improvement and personal finances, and what I've spoken about in, was it today's video? I think it was today's video. Was about setting goals, and more importantly how to keep them, and talking about how to set a SMART goal and the importance of that, and then how to keep yourself how to attain those goals, because most people lose that motivation. They give up for one reason or t'other. In fact, 92%, according, if you believe stats, 92% of people don't manage to achieve their goals. And so we were talking about how you can achieve it, like tips in order to achieve your goals, and one of them for me was talking about the reward system and how, if you know in personal finances, there's the envelope system for budgeting, so that each or cash envelope stuffing, I think they call it. And so at the start of each month, when you've got your income, you'll put, say, £100 for the month towards grocery shopping. You'll put that £100 cash into an envelope and then label that groceries, and then you will only spend money on that. And so I kind of switched the system and use that as a way to reward ourselves. And so at the start of the month, before we set our goals, me and Edna, we wrote down various rewards that we like, treats that we really like but wouldn't just give ourselves. And then for our goals, we've said that if we achieve them, a particular goal, we will reward ourselves. And then we've written the goal on an envelope and we've stuffed in one of the rewards, but we don't know what that reward is. There are 20 reward possibilities out there in our goals, and so we've got that excitement to try and achieve that goal, goal, so that we can get the reward from it that we've worked towards. Smart doesn't know. It's not intelligent goal, it's SMART goal, standing for specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and timely, or time-based. Yeah, exactly. New channel. Welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you here. I always just sink the resin, but I guess I could just make cloth. Cloth's one thing that you can do with it. We're doing residual rubber? Is it residual rubber? Oh, I can't remember what it was. I've got it here. Residual rubber, here it is. Residual rubber inverters. $100 a month for groceries. Do you not eat? Renner. Actually, that's a good point. So the average person in the UK spends £45 a week on food per person. And me and Edna, we're both trying to limit that to rather, we were spending a bit more than that, I think. And now we've really focused down on that. What am I looking for? Parts, that's what it is. And so we've managed to cut it down this week to, we've done a £45 shop. It's supposed to be £55, but it worked out at 45 because they didn't have the chicken. Chicken's blooming expensive. For 10 days. And so we're now looking at a monthly shop of about £150. And if we can get that a bit cheaper, we will. But yeah, it's not easy for everyone. Honestly, it's shocking how many people simply do not know how to manage money well. I don't make much of anything, but live relatively comfortably well within my means. Well, that's the whole thing. It's about making it so that you can live within your means. A lot of people, I feel, find it uncomfortable, the idea of living within their means, or they think it's impossible and therefore they don't try. And it scares me. It scares me that I know people like that, and it's why we've started up the channel, because that is something that I feel I can offer advice on. And though I'm not a financial advisor, we're not going to be doing like investment advice, which is where that comes down to. I have done accounting. I have when I studied college, doing a night course in accounting, and so I know a thing or two about that. But it's not really about accounting, it's just about managing your money. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be taught in schools, and it really needs to. We always get to this. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to be the bearer of, like, bad news and doom and gloom for people these days. Do you have a PO box or anything? We don't, Penfold. It's something that I've considered doing, but it's expensive for what it is. And I don't see the point to doing that with our community. It's not like I've been asking for anything. And though I know some people would like to surprise us with things, it's just... it opens us to more expenses, which I don't want to invest in for the time being, because we're really trying to be quite strict with our money to allow us to save for the house this year. And so we're cutting out any non-essentials, essentially. Hi, Norbert, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well today. I see a question mark, but not the message. Oh yeah, it's that one. Sorry, I've got Twitch and YouTube open. Alright, okay, let's remove this. I think we need 40. I think we said 40, which means if we have 8 lines, it's 1 every 5. Okay. That's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to save the game before I forget. Debbie Downer? What's Debbie? Who's Debbie Downer? I want an Anko Vector Robot Desk Pet and I have it on stream. Is that considered a tax deduction? I don't know. I don't know for you. You could argue that point here. I'm not sure whether they'd let you get by with it though. I would argue yes. You could definitely argue yes. I don't know whether Inland Revenue or HMRC or whoever it is that's like reviewing your tax status would agree, honestly. It's used for business purposes. I mean, I use that logic for $90 worth of Pokemon mugs. Okay, right, let's get this. Wait, how much water do we need to eat for each row? 40, so it's 1 every 3. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there's that one. That one. I'm just gonna bring this around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what did I delete? What did I delete? Oh, foundation. So wait, if it's 40, that's 400 water per line, right? Which is 3 point something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's 200. We could have fit it on one line if I wanted to. My brain just farted there. Variable, thank you so much for the sticker there. I appreciate it. Hey Taylor, I am right about that, right? Making polymer resin. I can't see the previous message, so I don't know what it was. Polymer resin into something more processed is better to sink in net points. Yes, yeah. If you... anything that you manufacture that's further down the production line works out to be better in terms of point usage. Ooh, wait a second. If we go here, right, that is in line. Oh, I have no resources. We can run these just on top. Howdy, big fan of your guides. Kay by the ocean, welcome in, glad to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. We've got plenty more planned in the future. Also, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Kay by the ocean, Crispy, Master Sean Witt as well. Mr. Penguin Guy. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. I wasn't completely sure since I know that general rule about the numbers were just making me have another cognitive dissonance spell. Do not worry. Do not worry. I'm glad to be able to help. This one we can bring to here, and then we'll bring it down. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Variable. Right, so we're going to make sure that we have 400s. Oh, we do have Mach 2 available. We're going to make sure that we have 400 water in here. Chat, 10 uranium fuels rods per minute. A good number for starters? Yeah, that's a pretty good amount. Some of the questions you're answering, they must be on YouTube. Kevin just said yes. We're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Why not use stackable poles? I would in normal circumstances, but because we're so close to the lower level, it just looks odd because we'll be going down and then up, which is why I've just done it to that height. I'm gonna test your heart's health today. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, so we need 400 in here. Let's make sure this is blue. Cheers. Balls. Thank you very much, Variable. I can cope with that one. The poles are set at height when stacked, and if you want to lower stacked belt line, it's not better to use them. Yeah, so it's more that we had I been more aware of it, when I'd done this, I would have given myself more space. But instead, I didn't, and so the difference between these two is this one's 1 step, 1 meter below that one, which means that these are very low. I didn't actually realize that was raised, but hey, seems to be fine. So there's 1 meter behind them, and if we were to change that here, this is going to be going back up. It just looks a bit odd making that change from going below and then going back up. Delete it and do it all again. Variable. What are you talking about? I'm not doing that again. That is far too much work. Progress is 0. Just want to see me struggle. Mindless over on YouTube. Don't forget to give it. That's a good point, guys. If you are on YouTube, please do hit the thumbs up if you are enjoying the content. We have only recently started streaming on YouTube, and so all the engagement, the likes, any comments after the stream's gone live, or after the streams stop being live even, greatly helps us reach more people. So I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you. And obviously if you dislike it, dislike it. But I hope if you're still here, then you are actually enjoying it. Do you ever do collabs with other streamers? I have in the past, Godby. It's not something that I do regularly. But it depends on what the game is, what our communities are like. Lots of things to bear in mind with that. Ooh, that is in the wrong position. You water next, Chem Farmer? I loathe liquids in this game sometimes. Yeah, same. You, me both. Is that where it needs to be? No, it needs to be 1 up there. Yeah. I appreciate that, Mindless, thank you. I'm driving the struggle bus. Hop on and enjoy the ride. What a lovely way to put it. I've actually considered putting up and posting on Fiverr where I'll just build other people's factories for them. I mean, you can definitely do that. I don't know how much of an interest there is. Dan P, how you doing, man? Welcome. Variable, thank you so much for the sticker there. Also, Midor, thank you so much for the Savior game. And Variable, thank you for the keep calm. Dan P, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. Guys, if you haven't already, do check out Dan P over on YouTube. You've just released a video, right? On Satisfactory? On something ridiculous like 15,000 items that you're producing. I can't remember what it was. I definitely saw something about that. What is it that you're doing at the moment? Imagine saying that you make rent by building other people's factories in Satisfactory and putting that down on your tax papers. I mean, you'd probably get the same response from like the taxes I do, where I'm like, like trying to get tax to understand that you create video content that's based on a game. They wouldn't give me like they kept thinking I was doing OnlyFans or something. They were like, we can't associate with this business type. I'm like, I'm just creating video game content. What's wrong with it? Oh, but hey ho. Yeah, thanks, mate. Been away from the game. What was that? Variable. Thank you very much. And let him cook. Yeah, I've been away from the game for ages, but I'm fully hooked again. Oh, awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Guys, do check out Dampy. There's some really big, cool builds. Total, very serious question. Do you have any idea why I feel so tired? Have you just had loads of sugar and then the sugar's gone out of your system and now you're exhausted? Or because it's late. It's like 9 p.m. for you. Gemini Brian, glad I could catch was that the last part? The end? At least part of the stream. I'm glad you could as well. But welcome in. I hope you're well today, Brian. This doesn't look quite... Oh, it doesn't look too bad, I guess. It looks a bit odd because I like symmetry. Okay, so that's 2 of the 4. Let's go back to this one. And we can't do anything because we need motors. Satisfactory OnlyFans? Riveting! Wizard Chef, we all know you secretly have an OnlyFans page. Maybe. I'm not denying or confirming. Ooh, we're running out of space here. Oh, I quite like it being tight here. Satisfactory exposed. Well, I did have a cider. Maybe, I don't know if that would normally do it though. I tell you what, yesterday was crazy. I don't know if I was just so stressed that it just didn't occur to me, but I was speaking to Edna and I was like, I wasn't tired at all yesterday. I got up at 9 a.m. I worked throughout the whole of the day. We did our 10,000 steps. We didn't eat as much as we normally do either. And by the end of it, we went to bed at what, 2, 3 a.m. and I was wide awake and I just didn't feel tired. Normally, I'll work till about that time and I'll be exhausted. But now I was just dealing with it, you know? What do we need? Steel pipes. Hope all your first weeks of the New Year's have been great. It's been a good start. Me and Edna have been putting a lot of focus in on like our personal health and focusing on getting healthier and eating better, and we've done really well with that. Every day we've done 10,000 steps so far. We need more quartz and we need more iron. We've done 10,000 steps every day. We've also done I've lost 2 kilograms in the first week. Just need to keep it up now. That's the problem with these. We will do it. I am certain. But yeah, it's been good, thanks. How about your start? Ken Farmer, with those awesome lumen settings, I hope there are more light options soon. I wouldn't be surprised if there were more coming, but maybe not until 1.0. I mean, the flip side is that we already have a load of great light options now, thanks to signs. But do they need to add anything? I don't think it's necessary, even if I would like them. What is Total? It's only fan page. She won't tell you. She's not proud of my my OnlyFans. People are gonna think I actually have an OnlyFans now. I'll give you a clue. It's only satisfactory content. In an ideal world, we'd have people showing us construction sites for new foundries or oil refineries, and they ask for a billion. Oh gosh, darn it, another one! Hey, who knows what the future has in store? Yeah, you just confirmed you had one. Right. How are we doing with this? We still need to do the lines. How does this look? Okay, so we've got our 40, or soon to be 40 refineries there. We also need, it's quite a big build, guys. We need another 300 refineries and 200 packages. We can do that in another location though, I think. We just need to find a way to get the rubber to the plastic factory. Oh damn, that's a big one. Eclipse OnlyFans, the new Satisfactory tips website. Only plans. Gonna start one that's literally only fans, just pictures of electric fans. Quiet Brit, good evening, how you doing, man? Limo, thank you so much. Being well, I started monitoring my health and work towards getting proper doctors lined up for the next step and improving my health. It's awesome to hear, Wizard. I'm really happy to hear that. I hope all is well. One thing that I think I need to look into this year is if we're thinking, we're hoping to get a house together, me and Ed and buying our first house, I need to start looking at things like lifetime insurance. And I used to think it was all like a scam, but I think it's really beneficial, especially if you're self-employed or run your own business, to have something in place. In fact, I think everyone should have it. At least in the UK, I should say. Just in case. I think I've wisened up a fair bit since my younger years. Realised I'm not invulnerable. Invincible. Doing good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Joey, well, the game has a hard time rendering that waterfall area. Yeah, the liquids have changed quite a lot since update 8. And they just don't look that good in some circumstances. Not all of them. Some of them just look really weird. I know Satisfactory is an open world type game. Just curious, in the current build, what is a reasonable final goal to work towards? I haven't played in a while. You know, I've not gotten to the end game, so I've not really had that in mind. I think probably a couple of nuclear pasta toward, like, as an end goal is probably pretty good, but I wouldn't know entirely because I've not done it yet. Wonderway, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Just enable God mode. In real life. Oh, we've done this wrong, haven't we? That's ever so tight. Yeah, we had a space. We need that space again. Thankfully, we can do this. Final goal is what you make of it. Well, that's true. That's true. But I think that it's you want something to work towards. I think it makes the game easier if you have something to work towards at least. You don't necessarily need it. Oh dear, Tom. There we go. That's what we need. Gamers when your PC can no longer handle the save. Always amazes me that you've never got elevator stuff done. Did you get nuclear done? Yeah, we've done nuclear. And we've done... Oh, have I done nuclear recycling? Outside of guides, I don't think I've done nuclear recycling. Whether it's something per minute or building some structure or whatever you want, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But I think people like to have a goal to work towards. It gives them...
Victory screech!
Variable. Thank you. Served great content and the music is peaceful, mate. Thank you. Perfection, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy the content and glad to have you here. Wonderwade. Oh, I did say thank you, but thank you again for the sub on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Rick, welcome in. I'm about to take my weekly long walk, 6 miles. Don't tell my doctor that I walk to a bar with a food truck. My concept of a healthy balance may be slightly off. Hey, if you need a food truck and a pint at the end of it to get you there, I think that it still is very beneficial to you. Doing 6 miles is pretty good, really. Although ideally you'd be doing that every day. But I won't tell your doctor. I was looking at how many kilometers I've done, and I do on average 7 kilometers a day now, and that's what they recommend. And so that's what, 40, is it 49 kilometers a week? Am I making that up? Which is ridiculous. In the next 2 days, I will have, since the start of January, walked how far it takes me to go from my house to London, which is crazy. Okay, then I've done a bit more because my nuclear was completely recycled. Nice. Have you watched Sarasak? He did a video called 1 million screws per minute, Quiet Brit. Very well, thank you. Screws. I don't want to see them in this game. So I think I have seen the video, but it's something that I won't be doing in mine. There's always cosmetics to add or change to make your current factory more efficient or just look great. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. The million screw video was pure insanity. Is the 10,000 steps outside of your normal day stuff? As in you start when you leave the house, walk to... No, 10,000 in total is what we need to achieve in a day. However, it works out that we do on average 11 to 12,000 a day because of that. Here's Swamptopia videos, a must-watch. Swamptopia. And here's me thinking we'd start in the swamp for 1.0. Maybe we won't if there's already a video series all about it. Right, let's connect these up. Let's just make sure that we have... Okay, that's got a recipe. This one hasn't. This one... Ooh. Okay, they're done. We'll sort the cosmetic stuff in a little bit. 3, 4. Actually, I'll probably do that outside the stream. Because it's something that's just a bit tedious. Doesn't really add anything to you guys, or for you guys. Mabby, love your videos, dude. Been watching them for a while now. Thank you for your efforts. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. You know what? I'm gonna have to do this section first. Bring that to here. And then this along to here. Oh yeah, because we all know what they say is always right. My butt. Well, I feel honestly much better now that I am doing 10,000 steps a day. I feel much healthier. And the problem with creating content all day for me was that I spent all day at the computer and didn't have a reason to leave the house. And so I find that I was doing very little in regards to keeping myself fit and healthy. I have warmed up to screws. I mean, why is a Bear 2 screws get a bad rep? Because you need a lot of them when you only have access to level 1 or 2 belts. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not so bad for the wire because by the time you really need it en masse, is when you have access to higher tier belts. You need to come to the US and chop some wood with me. I used to chop wood quite a lot. We have a fireplace in my parents' house, and so I used to quite often enjoy just doing some wood chopping. Totalxclipse, I don't think I've seen you stack belts this tightly before. Maybe not, but it actually works because this stuff is resin, and so they don't actually clip through. See? No clipping. No clipping. So people can't complain at me. Or people can't complain too much at me. At least that's my argument for it. We need more resources. People will always find a way to complain no matter what it is. I don't think that's necessarily a complaint. No clipping in D. Oh, you mean the clipping? Okay, that makes sense. At one of my physicals, the doctor told me I had to quit smoking with a pack of Marlboro Reds in his white jacket pocket. Well, it's easier to say than to do sometimes. If you know that's the right thing. So you told him to do it as well? Yeah, do it with me. That would show him. No clipping indeed. No complaints from me except for the white factory that has no colors whatsoever. Where? Ronan, I'm going to show you one thing in a moment and your mind is going to be blown. You're going to be like, wow, I never saw that. Blue pipe. Blue refinery. More blue refineries. Purple pipes. Purple lights, brown water. There is no white here. There's a very light grey, but that's it. Okay, Joe. I started building my world rail loop last night. Wish me luck. Best of luck with it. It'll be worth it, and I'm sure it'll look amazing. Doesn't clip like the train does with the rock. What are you talking about? Colors? Total does not do colors. What do you mean? I do colors. In moderation. Blue indeed, but not impressed. Well, in that case, I don't know what to say. Just can't win. Yeah, that's right. And the other one. No, mindless. My mind gets blown. What? It is still quite brutalistic. It bent. Give me a break. We're not looking at the details at the moment. It will be beautiful. It will be interesting. It's industrial. It just so happens that I'm trying to get the factory running first and foremost. Because people say I take too long building factories and decorating them, which is a lie. I take as much time as I need to, and it's never enough. I have never said that. You've never said what? I spot clipping. Good clipping. Oh wait, we've done this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's up to here. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'd like to see Total do a building in pink and purple once. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Yes, move faster. Go faster. Hurry. I'm trying. I'm trying. Boo. Okay. Lots of blue. It's looking good, in my opinion. I mean, it's just minor fault lines, but hey. Or what color does Edna want? Edna likes white as a factory color. That way you can see if it's dirty. You need to let Edna paint your factories? She'd go with white. I know she would. Paint, yeah, she's confused. She said pink. Look, I know what you think Edna said, but she's just confused. She prefers white factories. Okay, white and gold. Okay, we can do white and gold. You see, I told you. My love, could I have another hot water, please? I love you. Te amo. Oh, thank you very much, Dr. Super Soldier, for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub with that. Also, Anubis Gaming King, thank you so much for the 4 months. Very kind of you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I can see a message of white and gold details here, my love. Thank you so much.
White
And gold. Yeah, white and gold.
cold butter.
I can't swallow while you're staring at me. I don't know. I'm expecting something. Te amo, mi vida. Okay. Would you be able to make me a hot water, please? Yes. Yes. I'll be able to do that. Yes. Yes. Pink. Important. I love you. Pink is powerful. We can do that. Absolutely. 100%. Don't swear, Edna, they can hear you. Starling, thank you so much for the 500 bits. They might not have heard you. Dr. Super Soldier, hi, I've been watching your videos and I really enjoy your content, putting those Bezos bucks to good use. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Even the people in chat say it's pink total. See the poll? Oh my goodness me.
Chew and hello, Edna.
Hello, Edna. What's she chewing? What? I take it it's a high train. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much, my love. Te amo. Firefly says hi, by the way.
Oh, hi.
She says hi.
Oh,
She won't show herself. She's in a cow onesie. So she won't. Show your sleeve. I'm serious. She loves. No! Oh! I need to plug this back in. I can't hear anything. I can't even see it. I can't see it.
Dance for her.
That's so bright, even with my eyes closed. Oh dear. Redo. I will look at the factory in a moment. Yes, please. That water would be lovely. Hot water. Water. Tomato, not tomato. Ben, thank you for the 500 bits. Fireflies, thank you for the 1,000. I'm sorry, I messed that one up. Also, Fireflies for the 500 bits as well. Goodness me. And thank you for the Prime sub again, Dr. Super Soldier. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for those Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. I just got an ad for a YMCA Fitness and Community Center. If you didn't know, well, now I'm not going to join purely out of spite for the ad interrupting the stream. We were talking about health and fitness. It works. I wonder if they're actually listening to stream. And they're like, oh, they're talking about fitness. We should push gym ads. Shmanuel, welcome in. How you doing? Anubis, I've been working on making my colony organized in Mine Colonies, a Minecraft mod. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. That's interesting. I love you, Edna. Are you saying that Turtle's hot with that emote? Is that what you're saying? Turtle's so hot, he's on fire? Ooh. Wait, so oh yeah, you're right. That is way off. Ooh, 3D Factory, Loverboy, how you doing? I hope you're well today. Right, that is correct now. Let me give you an advice from husband to husband. Don't try to put words in your wife's mouth. I couldn't put anything in my wife's mouth. I couldn't put any words in my wife's mouth. Oh dear. Toe Jam, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Right, next thing that we need to do. Hi again, Joe Clark. How you doing? Nice to phrasing. I know. That came out so wrong. Let's forget that. You know, that didn't happen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Total, my goodness, check your phrasing. Yes, Twitchbot, you are absolutely right.
Orgasm.
That wasn't me. 5+, thank you so much for the sticker. Moving on swiftly. Joe Clark, how you doing? I hope you're well, man. Lost that PG rating today. Hey, I didn't say anything that wasn't PG. You just associate. How did I do that? You just made an association from that. That was nothing to do with me. Lovely shade of red. 7. You talking about those lips that I have? That sticker. That was Edna's choice. Exactly. Gutter brain. Cursing, innuendo, racy. What is this? Hey Fireflies, how's you been as well? Unfortunately for you, wait, I'm back. Unfortunately for me, never unfortunate. It's always great to see you. Just save me from the awkward conversations. Okay, we're gonna bring this all around. We need to do something in terms of the detailing here. Okay, young and naive, Tom. I immediately thought of your wedding cake that you could not put in your mouth. You shoved it in her vein, didn't you? I did no such thing. It was suggested that we do that. But I think that's more of a birthday thing, right? Shoving someone's face into like a cake. I had it happen to me once and I was so angry and upset. It was perfectly good cake. I had my face all over it. One must assume every human around them will absolutely assume that what you say is a sexual innuendo. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't know it until it's too late. How do you design your factories? I sometimes, like this particular factory over here, I took reference from a Star Wars industrial factory image that we found on Google. This isn't finished. We haven't done the decoration, and it's definitely not going to look like the Star Wars one, but I like the overall shape, and so that's where we got that from. But this is more about getting the factory to work, and then once that's done, we can start focusing on the overall aesthetic for this, because the main pink pole, nah. Hola mi vida, te amo, gracias. You're beautiful. Oh, we've just been ejected. What are you Ben, do not be spamming that. Face flavored cake. Yeah, delicious, you know. The US does a bite for wedding as well. If people, it goes up the nose rather than the mouth. Ugh. Now, I mean, like, it's an expense, like, if you're just having like a little, like for a photo, fair enough. But like pushing someone's like face into a wedding cake, which like they can be super expensive. Like I'd be furious if I were to do that at my like our wedding. Your railway line looks like an old school roller coaster. This section here with the like the wooden is it trellis? Is that what they call them? It does a bit. Wasn't necessarily the intention. We're gonna do that all the way along, and then we have our normal rail line, which is this kind of thing.
That was the perfect moment for a flashbang, but I don't want to waste your drink.
You don't want to what? To waste your drink? Thank you. Sorry, I'm on the dregs of the coffee. Ben, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. I think I have a slight delay of about 30 seconds. Really? Count after this, because I saw that. I spoke as soon as that went online. Okay, I'm just going to frame this a bit better. I think we'll do something at the front. We need to do it with lighting as well to try and make it stand out when you're driving down. But the focal point is going to be this factory, obviously. You two are disgusting. Why? Mine Colonies is a mod for Minecraft that gives you the ability to create your own colony. You can even automate the gathering of resources in a primitive way. Oh, nice. Sorry, I think you mentioned that before, but I was a bit carried away with chat. I think there's so much to be said about the quality of mods brought to the community. There are some really talented mod creators. Oh my goodness me.
It's been a while.
Lava boy, it has been a while. But not that long. Thank you for the 500 bits, I appreciate it. Simon, thank you so much for the follow, and Schmanuel as well. Greatly appreciate it, guys. I did, but messed it this way. Ah, okay. No, I thought it was because I was behind on chat. I do try to read the messages. You two are very cute, and it's gross. Gosh. Nah, we're just ourselves. I can't help it. I'm like a red panda. Girls have cuties. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm sorry, Edna. No more kissing. Actually, oh my goodness me.
All messages from now on need be done in the form of flashbangs. This
Could
will
you
help
imagine?
Total keep up on chat.
I mean, just 100 bits creates the chat bot, gets Brian talking for us. Oh my goodness me.
I agree.
Why? Don't. No more what? No more kisses, my love. I'm afraid. Ooh, Funky Rude Dude, thank you so much for the water. I saw that coming.
I can do
Oh my
that.
goodness. Don't make me hydrate while you're flashing. It's dangerous. My
The
goodness
highlight
me.
is not enough.
The highlight. Not acceptable. Edna, my love, I'd love to kiss you, but unfortunately, we've both been ill the last few days, and, you know, cooties are real. I don't want to get ill again. Nor do you. So we're on a no kissing streak at the moment. It's a lie. We kissed once today. Plus, no one was looking. Tell us scared of cooties. Cooties. Such a funny term. Okay, let me move this. You're welcome. I watch you on YouTube for a long time now, and I graded. Oh my God.
I hear a party boom going on here.
I hear a party. Boom! I'm here. You just have to get involved. The Time Panda! Thank you so much for the follow as well. Valencia, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Right, I will now try and read this message. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support. You can chill. I will get through the chat, and then if you choose, you can do it again. But for now, just let me read this and concentrate. You're welcome. I watch you on YouTube for a long time now and greatly appreciate your build guides. And I thought I would hop onto the stream. Oh my goodness! Shmanuel, thank you so much. No, I think I've got it all off. I think I've got it all. I can't do it.
Don't forget
I can't see the video anymore.
Thank you, Total, for keeping up on messages.
Shmanuel.
I am glad the flashbangs are helping.
Shmanuel, thank you so much for.
Just know.
I don't know why I bother. Guys. Shmanuel, thank you very much for joining us. I'm sorry you seem to have joined and just. Ben, thank you very much. You seem to have joined while the community are obsessed with trying to stop me from communicating to you, but I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so. I'm I'm just gonna mime the rest of the stream so we don't have this issue. Thank you. Manuel, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the content and I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Welcome. And I apologize for them. There's no end.
Total, you seem to be distracted. Do the flashbangs prevent you from being productive? Well, at least we are entertained,
Certainly
and that's all
doesn't help.
that matters really.
Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Grumpy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting with the Prime. It really does go a long way. Thanks
for listening to my TED Talk.
Ben, thank you for the sticker. Black Rider, how you doing? Thank you for the sticker as well. Guys, Foxy2, thank you for the 100 bits. Ben Firefless and Ben again for those stickers. Toejam for the 500 bits. Ben for the 1,000. Firefless for the 500. Have I missed anyone? Yes, Malaysia, thank you for the 500 as well. And Anubis. I think this stream is going to turn into a chat bullying total with flashbangs. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh dear. Joe, my missus has just come in to why I'm laughing so much. I'm glad you are. Goodness me. Oh, finally a break. Peace and quiet.
Boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
You're going to start a chat sticker party, aren't you? Typical. Ben, thank you. Thank you very much. Time Panda, welcome in. Firebless for the... There's a purple heart here. If we get another sticker, I think it is, it will start a sticker party, and then we can see which team's going to win. Thank you. Thank you very much, Firebless. Is it going to be Team Taco? Is it going to be Team OG or Team Fart today? Mr. Rhino, what's up? New here, came from YouTube. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I'm sorry, it's the start of a hype train? No, it's not. It's the start of a sticker party. So it's going to be a little bit chaotic for the next 2 moments. Guys, I greatly appreciate it. Looks like Team Fires for the win, or Team Tiny Violin for once. Or a little sniffer dog. It's like a total mix. But thank you so much for the support. Really does mean a lot to me. It allows me to do this content. Thank you. Pray for the best that YouTube can't get in on this kind of action. Yeah, it could be so much worse. It's bad enough. Thing is, YouTube's still new to this. They're like, what is going on? That looks like a team... Oh, I have no idea what team that is. I think that's Team Sniffer Fart. Sniffer Fart. It's just going on and on and on. Oh dear. Guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we can breathe. I spoke too soon. Thank you. Goodness me. I can't see who did those stickers. Firefless and Ben. Thank you. Chips. I'm all out of bits. Always for the best. We can have a little break and chill. Just enjoy the stream. Again, Mr. I know, welcome in. I do apologize for the chaos. It's normally pretty chilled. Normally. Ish. See, this is why we don't get any work done. Thank you very much for the luck. He's gonna flashbang you again? Nah, I think we're safe for the next, like... I want to say, like, 20 minutes, and then at a key opportunity... when, like, I'm talking and I have my mug of hot water, like, in front of me, someone's gonna do it. But until then, we're...
Chaos.
I regret saying anything. The Time Panda, thank you very much for the 500 bits. That one came out of the blue. Safe. Hey Total, hey Total, kind of personal question, but how did you meet the wife? So I was in Mexico. We met through Tinder. We weren't actually looking for anything at the time. It was more just meeting up because I was just passing through. And we were talking about coffee because Edna had her own coffee company there. And so we agreed to meet up at a bar. Obviously, she was involved in this agreement. I agreed to meet up and just dragged her along. No, we met up and we were just passing through. I was passing through where like her home city, and had a few days there. We weren't moving on because when I was doing the theatre, we would generally stay one night in a city and then move on, and it meant that I couldn't really get to know any place. And so if we did have 1 or 2 days off, it was always nice to try and meet other people other than the 5 people who I was traveling around with for every day for 2 years. Met my wife online 18 years ago online. Awesome. Did I miss a message by any chance? Because I can hear I can see a response. Demon Pat, yeah, that's how it goes. Welcome to the obsession. Started Satisfactory, already have 200 hours in less than 3. Yeah, that is how it starts indeed. Safe. I thought I was safe. I was pretty certain I was safe because there tends to be like a moment of chaos between like you guys, team chaos there in the corner, which is Fireflesh, Toe Jam, Sterling Brit, Foxy 2, Ben, Valencia, and then you go quiet and wait until the key, like the next moment to get me surprised. But then Time Panda, who's just arrived, jumps in when I think I'm safe. Thank you. You are never safe. Got him, Jangle. How you doing today? Didn't have dating apps like Tinder yet? No. I think my parents met through a newspaper, actually. So, who was it, Ben? I should have known. It's great. Chance meetings can go like that. Yeah. But we started chatting and it was fantastic. We just got on so well. And then I happened to be back in Monterrey, which was where Edna's home city. And so the following week, and so we met up again, and it kind of just oh, I don't like that direction. It just started like that, and it was lovely. Monterrey is one of those few places that we got to visit a couple of times, and so we just spent more time talking. Freaking wonderful, YouTube. Ad break during that how I met the wife story. The great thing about YouTube is that you can go back. Frederic, FNA, welcome. Hey, Eclipse, is it possible to make Satisfactory Update 8 videos into a playlist on your channel, like you have on other game series? That's a good point. I haven't done an Update 8 series because this is a continuation of the Update 7 series, and so it's part of the Update 7 playthrough series that we've got. But maybe we should do that. I think we might do a playlist for the live streams at the very least for Update 8. I think that's a good idea. Right, let's do our power before I get too distracted by you guys. Let me write that down. Hablas español con fluidez? Fluidez? I've not heard. I mean, I presume that's fluid. Pero sí, yo hablo español. Más o menos. No es perfecto. Pero yo sé más o menos que yo necesito
Bang. Okay,
hablar.
back to lurking.
Oh my goodness me. Benuvian, welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Very kind of you. Just out of a lurk. Just something different to add to the chaos. Figured I'd just jump onto the bandwagon. No worries. Well, oh my goodness.
See, it's not only me.
Why? Give me at least another 5 minutes, please. Oh dear. Ben, thank you. Benuvian, thank you as well. Hey Tom and chat, how are you, my friend? Since it the first time, this is the first time I've seen you this year. I wish you a happy new year and a healthy year. Just noticed I missed the last stream, so my watch stream is also reset. Oh my goodness me.
Worth it.
We're not gonna get anything done, guys. Give me a break. Toby, thank you very much for the 500 bits. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, where are we going with this? Oh. Blaine, happy new year. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you've had a wonderful new year and like festivities to yourself as well.
Break.
A break? I feel I need a break. Oh, I can't. So that's interesting. On Twitch, I can see the Samium, I think that is. Welcome. On Restream, I can't. It doesn't translate the name. Dude, you got great videos. Thanks. I just got my jetpack for the first time playing this game. I am zooming everywhere. Now it feels good, man. Samian, welcome. Glad to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I'm glad you're enjoying the game and the content. As much as I do creating it. Thank you so much for joining us and welcome. SK, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's grab this. Thank you too. No worries, no worries. Do it. I would if I could. You do what? I might move to Twitch and add to the chaos. Do it. I would if I could. Guys, even like honestly, as much as I greatly appreciate the support, all the chaos that's ensued, really what I appreciate most is just having you here. It means a lot to be able to play the game and do my thing and chat to you and just have a good time. It makes creating content as a job is one thing, but it's very isolating because you don't get to socialize with other people. And so having this opportunity to stream and show you guys what we're doing and have a chat and have a laugh is so rewarding, and I can't say that enough coming from doing this full time. And obviously I am so grateful to be able to do this full time, which I wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys. But thank you. Just having you here means the world to me. The jetpack is a must-have, but once you start doing intricate builds, all I want is the hoverpack K. I agree with you. I'm trying to do the space elevator parts, which is what this factory's producing the plastic and the rubber for, so that we can get to unlocking the hoverpack. It's an absolute must for our builds. We tried, but there was an angel deleting my inventory. Tried and failed. I shouldn't ever say that you failed at something, because otherwise, if I do that, I either get someone coming back and deleting my inventory an hour later, or I get flashed. You're welcome, bud. Don't worry about it. Just as a Welcome in, man. I hope you're well today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hadn't realized that you streamed, but I return to your videos anytime I need to figure something out in Satisfactory. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, we stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at the moment. It's normally only for about 4 hours. That may change. Normally, if there's like a special release out, we'll like an update release, we'll try and do more streams. Or if I have the time, and we're changing the content. I spoke about this earlier, from purely like trying to get lots of content out. I mean, we just released our 1000th video on the channel, so pat on the back. That's a pretty big milestone in terms of content that I produced, with the vast majority, I think about 800 of those videos being Satisfactory based. But it might not be that high. It might be slightly lower than that. Probably in the 600s at least. But now I'm planning on creating bigger content ideas, videos. Whether that's working on trying to get a mega factory guide out, which I think would be really like useful, or whether that comes down to creating more interesting let's plays, or I don't know, just bigger ideas and better content, higher quality. That's what I want to push for. Quick question, any idea when the next save will be uploaded to Patreon? That's a good point. I meant to do that earlier today, so I'll upload this one tonight, because I realized yesterday that I hadn't done it. Thanks for the reminder, man. How you doing, Black Rider, by the way? Hope you're well today. I'm off to bed. Razor, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. We'll see you in the next one. Does the delete the inventory have a cooldown? It does have a cooldown. I don't know if it's still on cooldown. Man! Andy Glover, man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cool, sounds like a plan. I'm good, been in stream for over an hour, but you missed my first howdy do lol message. I'm sorry. Chat got a bit chaotic earlier. I do try to catch it. I did see your, I think you did a redeem. I did see that. I'm pretty certain I saw that. Man! Marvelous, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. For those of you on YouTube, if you didn't know, if you do have a Twitch account and you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub each month to choose to gift to your favorite content creator. And if you do that, you get free ad viewing on their channel. That might not be strictly true, actually. I think they may have changed that. I think it removes most of the ads, if not all of them. So if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to use that. It doesn't have to be me, but it can go a long way in supporting your favorite content creators. We got chaotic. It's just your reaction that makes it chaotic. I don't know. Throwing a ton of flashbangs at any innocent person would be considered a bit chaotic, I think. You know, you really should fire that bone. Wait, that bone? That bonehead that came up with the delete the inventory idea. At least a good smacking. Team delete. Don't delete when someone is talking about deletes. The angels are trying to bait us. I love how there's this kind of strategy going on. Happened one time. What makes you innocent? I'm innocent. I am innocent. Zypho, how you doing? Welcome in today. I hope you're well. Free ad viewing sounds about right. It used to be. Free ad viewing. Ad-free viewing even. my bad. I let it slip. Joe Clark, innocent. Yeah, I'm innocent.
orgasm.
Just trying to make me look bad, Ben. What are you building right now? So we've just finished this section, which is producing resin for our factory. This is actually going to be used to produce plastic and rubber, but we're using the most efficient recipe for that, which requires us to turn the resin into residual rubber, and then the residual rubber will be turned into plastic. But before we do that, the heavy oil residue that we're producing here will be turned into fuel, which will then be used to produce more plastic and rubber, and then we'll be using plastic to produce rubber and rubber to produce plastic in order to triple the yield of our oil nodes. So it's actually quite a big build that we're going through. It's going to be pretty cool, hopefully. We're just doing the resin part at the moment, turning this into residual rubber. So there you go. I hope that's...
Shut up and take my money.
Ben! I'm confused. What are you confused about? The build? I can actually show you the build here because we're using Satisfactory tools to... Let me just open it up. To plan the build. It's probably the easiest way to do it, right? So if we go to this, we have our 2,400 crude oil. And the idea is we produce 7,200 rubber and plastic from it. So we're using the crude oil to produce heavy oil residue using the alternate recipe. And then we're on this section here producing the residual rubber from the resin, which was combined with water to get that rubber. And then sent over to the plastic factory to be produced into plastic. At the same time, the heavy oil residue is being diluted into packaged fuel, and we need to have packaged water and an unpackager built in order to do that. And then, oh wait. Oh yeah. I was wondering where the fuel was. The fuel is unpackaged and then sent to recycled rubber and recycled plastic refinery setups. Each of them are over 100 refineries, so it's going to be a big one. Savant, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it, and Mavis as well. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Plastic to make rubber and to make plastic to make rubber to make plastic. That's what I heard. Pretty much. You see how we're using the plastic and the rubber in the other plants. We're using 2,533. Wait, is that right? Yeah, we're using 3,300 rubber to produce 3,600 plastic. And we're using 3,000 plastic to produce 3,600 rubber. It's quite convoluted, but it works out to be the most efficient way to do your plastic and rubber in this game. It's a pain in the backside. MA, welcome in. How you doing? As someone who got to throw a box of flashbangs at people during training, it's very chaotic and fun too. You need to explain then. I am making all this stuff now. So you do need to have the alternate recipes in order to do this. You need... This is where we'll find we don't have residual rubber. Let's have a look. Oh no, we do. We already have that. If we go to here, yeah, this is the residual rubber. This is the recipe that we need for producing the recycled rubber, and then plastic has the same one. Yeah, here's the recycled rubber, recycled plastic recipe. Yeah, it's convoluted. Are you associated with Satisfactory Tools somehow? No. Satisfactory Tools is run by Greenie. The only thing that I'm associated with is that I've used... I was someone who tested their beta and gave them like information, what was working, what wasn't, you know, doing just that kind of stuff. And so you do see me thanked at the start of the page, but that's all. Are you overclocking the old nodes? Yes, but not fully. Where are you making rubber or plastic? Both. Not one or two, both. Hey man, Quebec's, welcome. Hey, I love your videos. Keep up the good work. It's really helpful. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Glad to have you in. Welcome. So it's an infinite scaling loop as long as you have the fuel to push into it. Yeah, essentially. Which obviously, that's finite. Whoa, you are out of bounds? I don't think we're out. No, this isn't out of bounds. But you can see as we get further it will be. It's because we've turned the fog off. There you go. You can't see that far. Right, let's connect these to the power, and then we need to do the manifolds underneath. There, we're going to bring this all the way across. Haven't actually worked out how we're going up and down this factory yet. Should have thought about that. Need a fix-it mug? I've got one. I've got two actually, but I don't want to break them, so they're on my shelf at the moment. Perhaps at some point I will use them. How's this gonna look? I'm not sure if I like the idea of... it's not terrible. Just, we get that... We can stop that though. If we just... we place this here, we grab ourselves how is it? It's through. Okay. I'm just spamming them down. Okay, here we go. Not quite. Not quite. Keep pressing. Okay. I think you can use H to move it. Yeah, you can lock it in place, but the problem is that you need such a small incremental you can't do it with with these, I don't think. Yeah. You need it to go up and down ever so slightly vertically, and that's where the issue lies. I think if we do that again, then that shouldn't. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Now I just need to work out where I place this. It's just offset from... Is it there? No. There. Be right back. Have to get my kid off the bus. No worries, no worries. Truly a wizard at work. I love the little tricks and precise construction in this game. There's always something you can be learning, and I think that's what I love so much about this game. There's never like an end. There's always something else that you can be doing. Like one of the content creators we quite often rate to is called Podcat, and they truly are magician, a wizard when it comes to a lot of the build systems in Satisfactory. Highly recommend checking them out. Apart from driving a train, so I still can't do that. I do try though. Okay. Let's change this for maybe a frame. To save. You're a wizard, Harry! Wait, how can you make things go up and down? You have to use a pillar for that. It can only be done on a pillar, I think. You have free placement on it. I'll show you if you give me a moment. Show you the magic of it. So pillars are quite unique in this game. They're very powerful if you know how to use them. And that is because they have free placement on them. So if we just build out this way. You can either place a pillar vertically or horizontally. And then if you want to go any increment up, you can just do this. You just slide it up and down. And this allows you to place at any incremental height, essentially. So if you want to do stairways, you can do that with this. Or alternatively, we also have this section here. And I don't know if we can place directly onto here. Yeah, we can. So here you can drag this across and you can use any of that snapping points for your build. Or if you want to do it on a... Can we do it on a diagonal? We can, but I think you have to use your barriers for that. And so if you wanted to do it here, you could grab your wall and then replace. And go into... Oh, and that's not quite where we'd want it to be. We can then pull this across and... Ooh, you've got a diagonally walled factory. So pillars can be very powerful in this, depending on how you want to use them. Anyone ever tried making a wash plant in Satisfactory, for instance, for Caterium? A wash plant. If you think pillars are a pain in this game, you should try Terraria. Using that technique with metal walls or on pillars might make cool heatsink designs. Absolutely. I mean, you don't even need that for designs like that, but we've created a blueprint that is essentially a fan of walls. Actually, I don't know if it's one of these. I need to come up with better wall, like slotted roof design, for example. You can do something like that, but you don't need to use it. You don't need the pillars to do that. You can now just use nudge to place them where you want. You want to do a slotted roof, you can do that. You can also bring it closer as well. Thanks for showing that off. I will give it a go when I'm exploring the save on Patreon later. No worries. Glad to help. Good call. Still getting the I think I'm the same. I really struggle getting out of my the old ways that I'm used to. I'm a stickler for things how they were, but you start to piece them together and how they can be used together over time. Nudging is incredibly useful. If there's something that doesn't quite slot together, you can use nudging to make it permittable in terms of placement when it wouldn't normally. So it's just about learning all of the knacks to it. Right. I'm seeing at least one factory running, which means one line running, which means at least one of these is turned on. As for the others, I'm not sure. We have some red lights. What? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. They're all on, except the last one. Haven't enjoyed any solo game many years, but this game was different. First 100 hours was so addicted, and now when inspiration strikes, absolutely. It's such a wonderful game. Oh, yeah, that would do it. And there's so much inspiration to be had. There's so many things that I've seen people do online that have just blown my mind. You're always able to learn something new. Okay, that's all yellow. That's all yellow. So all of these lines should be running now. Looks good to me. Now these will fill up these and then run out because we've got a saturation point with our oil. We haven't got the water coming up yet. Actually, how are we going to do the water? That's the next thing. I sometimes use beams for alignment purposes. Rodriguez, absolutely. Beams and pillars, both of them are. Beams, pillars, and barriers are probably the most useful items in game, in my opinion, at the moment. But welcome, how you doing today, bro? I hope you're well. Yeah, like as a model to resemble a gold mine. Let's bring this around. Oh, ooh, actually, that's a good point. So now... Oh, it's not quite the right height. Ooh. Is that the right height? It looks slightly lower. That's really odd. Why has it done that? Is that the right height? we then move this up to here, how does this look? There's a tiniest of gaps, but I don't think you'd notice. The only problem with this... Oh, but we could maybe move it closer. In fact, if we moved it too closer, that would be even better, because that would allow us to... Oh, no, don't do this to me. Okay. Come on. Yeah. That's right. That's right. And then they're next to one another. I think we could create a blueprint for that. How do trucks buffer? What do you mean? How to do trucks buffer for trucks? Welcome, by the way, Aaron. Glad to have you here. Just make it a lot higher in 2D. Your feed pipes are a bit too low. Yeah, looks it. That's why it slopes. Yeah, Seeker. Dark Heart, thank you for the follow. Aaron as well, appreciate it. Which is odd because we did do it from the concrete piece. Oh well. Where do we go? Maybe to here. Keep thinking about a suspension bridge. I've not done one. It's interested me, but it's a lot of work, so I haven't really thought about like too much how I do it. Sorry, I can't help you with that one. Ooh. So guys, what do you think of this? Do you think it looks bad? I think that works. I think that works really well, actually. Stop the resources. Stop the resources from stopping. Oh, so the resources keep flowing. I don't think there's an issue with truck stops, is there? When it comes to... I don't use trucks, so I've not really thought about it. How much RAM do I have? 96 gigabytes. It's odd. It's odd. I upgraded to 64 from 32, but I haven't removed the 32 gigs. Hello, Bits. Terrible. Don't get me started on trucks. I was actually thinking that probably the next guide that we're going to do is trucks, and I was like, that's going to be a lot of work. I haven't used them. How you doing, Bits? I hope you're well, man. Oh, actually, we're going to need to do it there. Might as well just run it to the end, and then we're going to need to do it there. Doing good. I'm doing a thing with trucks right now, and the work is tenfold. I'm not looking forward to that in that case. Yeah, I was thinking the only guide I haven't really done is like a truck guide, because I've avoided it. because I don't like them. Unfortunately, I know what you are talking about. Oh. Oh, really? You might have to let me know of the issue. What the? The issues when we next speak. That is clearly not in the right position. Yay! Yeah, that's looking quite good. Let's get this to here. Oh. Conveyors. Either folds work 10 times. Can't even do that with the laundry. And trucks don't like you. Yeah, trucks don't like me. That's why we don't get along. I don't like them, they don't like me. A truck guide is simple and short. Don't do it. Yeah, my save is all about trains at the minute, and the latest project involves me moving coal via trucks, then grabbing the water bottles, then another batch, grabbing empty canisters, total of 84 trucks. It's madness and chaos. Oh dear, man. You don't choose to make life easy for you, do you? Not that I can really talk. I only need 100 plastic and rubber, and here we are doing 7,200. Should have thought I'd learned by now. Is that? Yeah. Trucks will run you over. Well, there is that too. When trains are unloading. No, when it stops like a train, put it into a station, it stopped a line for a second. I mean, you could try and do the similar, like a Saint. Let me open up. Let's see. I don't even have a truck stop. I don't have it unlocked. That doesn't help the situation. How many entrances are? It's just one on the truck stop, right? So there isn't a solution really to that. That's something you've just got to deal with. This is where I'm going to find that they're clipping into the belt. Oh no, they're okay. Aram, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I think if they work out, if they will work out the main problems with trucks, in my case mostly trucks blocking one another, and they're really fun to use. Right now I replace them completely with belts. Total is totally not easy to distract. Too easy to distract. Man, I remember when 96 megabytes was a lot. Okay, that's the one that we need. Target number 4. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Oh dear. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, it's not. We need to have a support over here, otherwise it's going to look weird. Tagger number 4, thank you, appreciate that. Another cart, but the all-terrain vehicle. They don't have problems driving upwards. Not particularly. I'm now sinking 800 a minute of rubber. Right now, it's a byproduct for my factory. Nice. C2 Gaming, 600 meters cubed of turbo fuel, which I'm honestly not sure what to do with at the moment. Power. Greetings, welcome in. How are you doing today? Where's the best split the turbo fuel, and why is it the 3 oil nodes in the middle of the map? Wait. Where's the best spot for turbo fuel, and why is it the 3 oil nodes in the middle of the map in the lake forest? Turbo fuel is like the best spot is really where you choose it to be. I mean, the argument for the 3 oil nodes in... I'm trying to think where you're thinking of. 3 oil... Is it this one that you're on about? Would it be because you have sulfur over here available to use? Because you need to find the sulfur from somewhere. We've done turbo fuel over here, and we've had to transport the sulfur from over here. Not over here, over here. And over here. So that's the main thing. You want somewhere which has the sulfur and the oil nearby. It's been a while now. How do I do a real flashbang? The real flashbangs are the 500-bit redeems. You don't have to do them. I've got a headache coming along. It's been a long day. Just right cheer. Oh my goodness me.
But I love them.
I didn't even see that one. Oh, that was a relief.
For at Seeker of 42.
Oh wait, did that work? With a reply? Toadjam, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm sorry I wasn't looking. I'm not sorry actually. That was a bit of a relief. Boom.
3 is the charm.
The 3. Good. You can let it rest now. No.
Look into the light.
Look into the light. Not around the light, but into the light. You see now... Wait. These don't look flat. I think they're fine. I think it's just these two. Choo-choo. Oh, and thank you very much for starting the hype train, guys, as well. Really do appreciate it. Oh, that is slightly higher, actually. Look into the... Oh, my goodness.
Me too, me too, me too.
What even is that? What do you mean? Don't tell me what you mean. It's fine. I'll be left forever guessing. This stuff almost sounds like a snapshot. For the oh goodness me, I'm stuck here. For the turbo fuel flex, obviously. I understood why you need a turbo fuel power plant. By the time you can officially do it with blenders, you are
but I want to know too.
Why, man? You're already close to nuclear. We're not close to nuclear, Sebastian. So that's why we did it. We've also never done turbo fuel before. But I think, generally speaking, in terms of production. If you're going to go down the fuel plant, go down diluted packaged fuel. Don't worry about turbo fuel. It's more stress than it's worth. Like Gaslit Games says, it's
Cannot start a flashbang war without me.
It's not a flashbang war. Chill, guys. Calm. Put down your weapons. You put down your flashbangs. You do not need to do this. Chill. Let's just have a cup of tea, everyone. Why is it called turbo fuel when it doesn't make the vehicles faster? Well, it does make you...
You may not have
does make your
started the
jetpack
war,
faster.
but I will finish it.
Guys, with great power comes great responsibility. Not yet. Maybe there needs to be a cooldown. What, on the flat? Definitely. Ben!
Coming soon.
Just adding something different to the train.
A 24 man, you need to give me your next foe. I'll be adding them outside of this because otherwise I have to open up Twitch in order to do it all, and you know, Chrome sucks when I'm doing this. So Ben, what's your name?
I see. The responsibility to throw more flashbangs.
No! I'm gonna have the worst migraine after this ever. 5+, thank you so much for the 500 bits, and Ben for the tier 3. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for a couple of... What was that? There's a sticker. Target, thank you. Pat. I don't have a name right now. Okay, well, I'll just add you to the 2-year, and when you have one, you let me know, okay? Wait, do we have water the other side of this? Perfect. Oh, actually, we don't. We could just go straight. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Toe Jam. Ben, thank you for the 100 bits as well. If you want faster vehicles, paint flames on the side. Follow me for more pro tips. Yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you. I think that's the position they need to be in. Looks about right. Promo idea for you, Total. Every purchase of Satisfactory coffee, that's your brand, right? Stacks a flashbang up, and you have to stream yourself sitting through them all in a horror game. We don't have Satisfactory coffee. We have more than Satisfactory coffee. We have Simply Snug coffee. The idea was to try and start building that as its own brand outside of the content that we produce, because it's good coffee. It's something that I want to share with people outside of our community. As much as I love having this as an opportunity for anyone who enjoys coffee in our community to have. But I think people who enjoy coffee... Oh dear, I can't get that last... Is it that one? We got it. Aaron Davenport, thank you for the 500 bits. And Diego for the purchase there. Appreciate it. Goodness me. How long are you planning to stream for? We won't stream for that much longer today. What time is it? Yeah, probably another 15 minutes. So that I can give my eyes a rest. Thank you for the sticker. Appreciate it. That's clearly the wrong one. There's a wall there. Did I miss any other walls? Here's a wall. There's a wall. Everywhere's a wall. Fucking do me a old McDonald. There we go. Hey, I'm over here now. Terminal. Welcome over. 5 more minutes, Mum, please. You're going to become like an abused animal. Yeah. Well, it's only 10 minutes left of it. Oh, but we are on a level 4 hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Just need a widget to track your heart rate on stream. I was... Ooh. We're way off there. I had considered doing that for like horror games. And I bought the stuff and then we never used it. Wait, is that straight? Let's see. I feel like this is off no matter what we do. That doesn't look too... Still, it looks a bit high, doesn't it? That definitely looks too low. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Ben, have a good night. Thank you so much. Do you do horror games on stream? Rarely. We do, generally speaking, just for Halloween, but it is a rarity. I do not do well with horror. I am not a horror person, which makes it fun for you guys, but I have nightmares for weeks. So I try to avoid them where possible. You do excellent with horror. Tut tut, that's new. What's that? Is that a new emote? I've never seen that one before. Thank you for the card there. Weeks? Okay, that's a bit much. Yeah, it's just my imagination. It's so powerful, it can't be chained. Right, so we're going to be bringing our resources, our water. There's no... We might be able to fit... Oh, we're not going to fit 12 there. I'm not sure if we've got enough room for 80 in the blue crater. Okay. I'm going to bring that down there, and then we have a merger blueprint. Where is it? Here we are. Oh. Oh, it's because it's on blueprint. Okay, so that's where we're going to want it. And we have 10 in a row, which is 400 resources. Thankfully, that allows us... I think it's just 400. $200. Wait, 400 in each. Yeah, that works out. My nudge doesn't work. How is this going? We are using the nudge system to do it. And so in order, you may need to check that you've got your hotkeys set up right for it. We just press H, and then we can use our arrow keys. not WASD, but the actual arrow keys in order to position it. You're telling me these keys are physically attractive? Did I say hotkeys? Oh. I meant not the WASD keys. Whoops, my bad. But hey, I'm not gonna make any speculation or judgment on hotkeys. If they want to be hot, they can be hot. I use 3 simply because we've got the resources. You should be scolding me for my dumb joke. Well, I considered it. I never use hotkeys, burns my fingers. Oh dear. That one I'll scold you for. Terrible. No. Well played. Then if you're controlling, you can shift by half a meter. That is true. Wait, where? Have we got another set anywhere? Oh, we have. Okay. Now I know how to nudge things. No worries, glad it helped. Got my password for Fox in a Bottle Yes account, so now I have this one. Oh, sweet. Aquatic Fox Lottle. Well, welcome back. Alright, we've made quite a bit of progress today. I'm pretty happy, guys, with what we've managed to do. It's certainly not the be-all and end-all. We've still got a load to do. But on the whole, we've done a good amount of progress. Oh, I am out of iron plates. Okay. No. Oh my goodness me.
You see, there is no reason to blame us for not making progress.
Well, I mean, there's a good reason. I've managed to make this much progress despite the persistent artillery barrage of flashbangs today. Thank you, Aquatic, for the follow as well. Guys, I think, given that we need to go back in order to get the stuff so that we can do those merging lines, we're going to finish that there for today. Flit, fly. Let's save it as water and mergers.
Thanks for the stream.
Toe Jam, you don't. Thank you. You can chill. You can relax. Do not worry. No need to flashbang. What have I done to hurt you? I destroyed the Darkfall bases on my homeworld in DSP. I didn't know if it was the right thing to do. Sad. I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I keep trying. Renna, thank you so much. Lavin, I got a Stream Deck for Christmas and I've been trying to set up all the controls for Satisfactory. How have you found it? I wanted to get a Steam Deck. I'll do that eventually when we've got a house. That'll be maybe like...
My co-worker just said the same thing. I got 15 minutes free from my desk job. I spent that shoveling snow.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Toe Jam. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Satisfactory actually works well on Steam Deck. If it's a slideshow, wait, Satisfactory actually works on your Steam Deck. It's a slide. I've heard from a few people that it works for them. We would never hinder your progress. Yeah, you'd never do that, would you? What am I supposed to watch then while playing Satisfactory? If you want, you can watch previous streams. We will actually sort out, that's a good point, we will sort out the playlist for live streams today so that anyone who enjoys the like just having us on in the background while we're working, that you can have that. But guys, thank you so much for a hilarious stream today and a load of fun, and actually a load of like progress as well. All these bits will pay for a few drugs to help you calm down. we get our, well, actually that's not true. We get a government what do they call it, subsidy on medicinal drugs here, so I only have to pay £8 when I have a I don't know, PTSD from you guys. It's actually it works out okay in the end. Good night, everyone. Shmanuel, thank you so much for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here. I'm sorry we struggled welcoming you in right at the beginning. You doomed you. No, just kidding. Well, it's fine. So you're watching Kibs, so you know what to do, what you did. I was able to create a tall crate prop. Nice. We are going... Guys, we're going to jump over to someone else on Twitch. Who do we go to in Satisfactory? Do we have anyone in Satisfactory at the moment? Went to these guys recently. Matty Canny, is Matty streaming? Why can... Oh wait, is it because I have... It is. I didn't refresh the page. Right. Sorry for the bombardment though, do not worry. Thank you so much for the support, really do appreciate it, thank you. We are going to raid over, if you're on Twitch, to Matty Canny, another fantastic content creator in the Satisfactory niche over here on Twitch. Just make sure we've got that set up. Do use the raid message. You've been eclipsed. If you are joining us, but also like thank you everyone for an awesome stream today, both Twitch, YouTube. Appreciate you all being here chilling with us. I hope you've had as much fun as I have, and you may have even learned a little thing from what we've been doing. Aaron Davenport, thank you very much. Have a good night yourself. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you so much for joining us. But guys, we shall leave it there until next time. Thank you, and as always, until... Oh, goodness me, this isn't going to work because I can't see the right screen. Until next time... Oh, wait. What? Ah! No, it's mucking up. Okay, until next time, guys, thank you so much. Have a good night. As always, ciao for now. Have a good night. Thank you. Guys, bye. Thank you. Ciao.